the beginning, there was nothing. And then there was the Drunken Peasants Podcast.
I gotta get away with this.
No! Say, man, you got a joint? No, not on me, man.
I don't have facts to back this up.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
That's true. Sometimes I cry.
Oh! Lick my butthole, he laughed.
From the strangest corners of the internet, here to bring you opinions of the world from an altered perspective. Here are your hosts, the Drunken Peasants.
Welcome to the Drunken Peasants Podcast, episode 1105.
Do it live!
Doing it live, 1105. And, as you might notice, Billy the Fridge is not here. It takes three men to fill his void. Three men!
Mathematically, yes.
No, literally and figuratively, three men to fill the void of Billy the Fridge.
I don't know what you're talking about.
But we picked three wonderful guys to do it. Billy's on vacation in Las Vegas.
There are three men to fill Billy's shoes, but I for the rest of the show I want to be known as Jilly. I want to be known as Jilly. Yes.
I respect your new identity.
Thank you. Appreciate
From
that.
Sparrow, I'll be Philly.
Ooh, okay.
Well, you want to go down by the ocean, got water ice?
Of course,
water ice.
Scoot can be silly.
You know me.
There you go. Yeah. I like it.
Scott.
Yes.
So you commonly and routinely wrestle for SOS Wrestling.
Who told
right?
you that?
I've been to your shows, believe it or not. You actually drove me to one.
That doesn't sound right, but go on.
Okay. The guy who's the champ there, his name's Steve Miggs, right?
Steve Miggs, radio personality.
Radio
verified
personality.
on Twitter.
I found this hilarious video of him from a long time ago where he gets an eyebrow piercing like in the radio, like in the studio, and he passes out. It's so funny. Check this out.
Are you all right?
This guy's the current champ of SOS Wrestling, and he's held another title too. Brian Zane had his wrestling organization that he was part of, and he was champ of that too.
Was it
just before you hit play? I want to say this guy has the local indie wrestler's hairline. But please continue.
The way I know this is an old video is he has been fully bald the entire time I've known him.
Yeah. Yeah, this is probably like 20 years ago, I'm guessing.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just like it's like, you know, it's more yeah, I feel lightheaded.
Really? You gonna pass out?
Quite possibly.
That'd be awesome.
And then we'll just put a microphone by his mouth while he's passed out and see what happens.
I'll be Jennifer's co-host for today.
There you go.
Yeah, it's the Steve and Jennifer show. Steve, say something. You'll be all right.
Like us in the 6 o'clock hour.
Well, I think we're very perky in the
Steve, are you okay? You don't look okay.
I feel really weak right now.
Really?
Yeah.
Here they go. They're going to pierce it.
What are you talking about? Go punch him in the face like you've always wanted to.
Now that he's weak?
Yeah.
I could beat him up when he's full strength. Let's not kick him while he's down.
All right.
Are you okay?
Here we go. This is great.
All right. Oh, man.
Oh, he's pale.
Why are you stretching it, man?
I feel really lightheaded right now. I might pass out.
Really?
Yeah, I'm going to pass out, dude.
Whoa!
Oh, we lost him. Oh, Steve.
Get out of here.
Steve.
Yeah.
That's my champion.
Yep.
No,
He's my world heavyweight champion.
Well, if you ever end up having to face him, you should play this on the big screen.
Hey, no, George, talk to me. What's going on here?
He's all right.
Why is he passed out?
Warm in here.
It's called needle shock.
It's called needle shock?
Yeah.
Look at him.
Ooh.
Quick, take his pants.
Someone give me a Sharpie. I'm going to write.
What's the deal with the pants?
No.
Leave them on.
I'm going to write.
Okay. But let's be honest, fellas. How many of us have come that hard?
This month? No.
Is he going to be all right?
Yeah. He's fine.
Yeah. Happens all the time.
Sean's panic.
When he wakes back up, it's crazy.
For a big guy like that with all them tattoos,
I hope it's
he's gonna
very
pass out with
subtle.
a little needle.
Like coming back.
Here he goes.
Look at his mouth.
Oh.
You all right?
Oh.
Steve?
Steve.
No. There, keep at him. I'm sorry.
Ban him.
You're all right.
He's got crazy eyes.
He's coming back.
Decidedly has crazy eyes.
Oh, man.
It's just warm in here.
Crap.
Too many people in here.
How was that? That was like a freaking roller coaster. Yeah, dude, I feel like a pussy.
Give him a hand.
Yeah.
I like
Way
this.
to
I
go,
like. You
Steve.
know what? I like this guy. He's cool.
Oh, he's the like I shouldn't be saying because he's a heel world champion, but he's the nicest man in the world. He's such a good guy.
Oh, yeah, he seems like a sweetheart.
One more kind of wrestling adjacent thing. You probably have seen this. Have you seen the dog wrestling?
I have seen the dog wrestling.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
He's gonna wrestle the dog?
You're gonna wrestle a blue Merle border collie if my eyes don't deceive me.
This does. Wait. Hang on. This doesn't seem right. This doesn't seem regulation at all.
This was sanctioned
Yeah, this was sanctioned by the Athletic Commission of...
by the Tennessee Valley Authority.
Yeah. Strickland Auto Sales.
Nice.
Free plug.
I tell you right now, Hank here, we gotta get ourselves some dogs wrestling men up in here.
This was probably at the county fair somewhere.
Oh, for sure. Now, the one thing, because, like, one guy's a wrestler, so he draws the eye. The other one's a dog, so it draws the eye. But we don't sleep on the referee, who is perfect. Just garbage potato build, ponytail.
Yeah.
I love everything about him. Get him.
Oh my God!
Kick out.
Kick out.
Damn. That dog's a badass.
And the guy's like,
dog-
no,
That went
it's
well.
two.
Because animal acts are always a fucking wild card and in front of a crowd and stuff. Like you never like it could have completely failed, but it's nice that it worked out.
That's incredible.
It's been a while since Asterios has been on. It's been a while since Scott has been on. You guys missed a very eventful month. I know Jeff was watching when this happened, but we had Gucci's in the studio here.
Oh God.
Oh man, I've never said anything bad about her.
We had Gucci's in the studio and Joe at the same time.
Oh no!
So Gucci's
Asterios and I had visceral reactions to that information.
Gucci. So because Gucci's lives in an RV. Joe let Gucci's take a shower at his place, and then he gave her a massage during a live stream where he had her like lay on a table because that's what he does. You know, like he's a masseuse, you know, or masseur or whatever it's called.
He's massaged me.
Yeah. He's so that's his thing. So he brings her over here and she's trashed, and then they get into a fight. It's like a weird like flirty kind of fight, but she punches him in the face a bunch of times, and then she laid on the couch and passed out. After that happened,
that sounds. If you had to ask me, blind, what happened during the show where Gucci's and Joe were in the studio, I would have said, I don't know. She probably punched him in the face a bunch of times and passed out.
Yeah. So she lay down on the couch and passed out, and then this happened. Someone edited this to make this a little more content friendly.
Him and Gucci's also talk about Faulkner.
Just so everybody, you can see Gucci's laying on the bottom window there. You see her laying there.
I didn't expect the first words I heard to be Faulkner and F. Scott Fitzgerald. I will say I'm surprised by that.
Yeah.
So Joe is gonna update anyone that just tuned in about what happened here.
This is what happened so far tonight. This is a little recap.
Go ahead.
Goo was on camera. Okay, clip this. Absolutely. Okay, I did it. That's 2. You ready? 3. You're next.
Well,
if you're there and you're drunk, and you're a woman or a man, and you're around me, I'm going to. And all you can do about it is kill me. And I want you to.
Asterios, you coward! That was great. That was fun for everybody. Nobody got hurt except all of Joe's rape victims.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy that I've been buck ass naked in the shower with that man. I love him.
So good.
New
Incredible.
license plate
That was really
reads
good.
DP.
That's awesome.
Nice.
DP. Asterios, come back. We got to talk about how Kanye feels about the Jews.
We got.
Could be worse. Could be. You could have said
his
that
feelings,
worse. I'll
his
take
feelings
it.
could be worse. You think he should go harder? Like you?
I don't know how much. Well, I mean, I suppose Death Cons 2 and 1 still remain.
Okay.
I'm glad
Okay.
He left
We're not
himself
there yet.
someplace to go in the
So
negotiation.
maybe you've already had this conversation. I don't know. It's very specific, but I had it on my podcast. Do you think when he said Death Con,
Yes.
that it was wordplay on DEF CON and death? Or does he just think it's DEF CON?
I think
he
he's
absolutely.
It's
he's
it's
never
the latter,
seen that
right?
word
He's a
written.
stupid person.
Yeah, he's just
okay.
dumb.
Yeah, he's dumb. Okay, just checking. That's what we landed on too.
Scott, I want to let you know you're a little soft. Is it? I mean, Ben, it's just how does he sound to you? Is he a little quiet?
To me, both you guys sound about equal.
Oh, okay, might just be my headphones then. But yeah, he's never seen the word DEF CON written out in
He's seen
real
Def
life.
Jam, which is different.
Oh, I mean, Def Jam rules.
Yeah.
If he took the Jews to a Def Comedy Jam, that would be like a sign of like respect and like trying to forge a relationship with this community. He clearly
He can mend a lot of fences.
Indeed, he could.
So I'm not familiar with the podcast.
That's how we fix Israel.
I guess
okay.
I guess this newest interview he did is with a Russian Jewish guy. I'm not familiar with him.
I'm sure this is going to be great.
Vladimir Putin. Maybe you've heard.
All right, here it is. Here it is.
Not a lot of people know Putin, big Jew.
When I was like, oh, he's being interviewed by someone named Lex Friedman. This is gonna go
God,
well.
I know who Lex Friedman is. Oh,
Is he cool?
God. No. Well, let's see.
Oh,
I mean, you know, he argues reality with Kanye West at least. And I love Kanye West's clothing line is that of a construction worker. He's got like paint splotches.
Has he been painting?
No, that's his. Everything he's wearing is part of his clothing line.
And it's brand
designer.
new.
He has
brand new.
He has a hunting hat, a camo hunting hat with the Viper Room written on it backwards. It's the same logo too as the Viper Room in LA, but it's backwards.
So you can see it right ways in the mirror.
I don't know. Yeah.
Right? Only makes sense. All
Original
hats
human
should be backwards.
species can exist in a peaceful way. As long as the people that know how to make robots aren't using their robots to control the humans. Lex?
It definitely is something you have to be concerned about as we become more technologically
Your
savvy.
move.
That, my friend,
Checkmate, Lex. The robots are taking over.
is why engineering isn't everything. That you have to desperately study the lessons of history. In Nazi Germany, science was used to create atrocities. Engineering, the same. Engineering could be a tool of war.
We are still in the Holocaust. A Jewish friend of mine said, go visit the Holocaust Museum. And my response was,
I think it's
let's
cool
visit.
he still has Jewish friends.
He claims to be Jewish. Well, he doesn't say he's
Oh, that's
Jewish.
right.
He says, I'm Jew. Instead of saying I'm Jewish, I'm Jew. Like, what?
What's that? Kanye said a weird thing?
That's weird even for Kanye.
It really
is.
He clarifies what he means by that in this interview, too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
He has a whole backstory for the difference between being Jew
and
not
Jewish.
a Jew,
Jew,
and Jewish. It's bizarre.
Let me guess. Is it being black and he doesn't know what words mean?
There's like a weird, black separatist cult called the Black Hebrew Israelites, and they believe that they're a lost tribe of Israel.
Yeah, they believe a lot more than just that.
Well, I know, I know.
They go hard.
But I'm saying like that's there's actually a few other like there's a few other beliefs out there that believe that as well. So.
Well, what's weird about Black Hebrew Israelites, because like I do know quite a bit about them. They would have very select words for Kanye West. They would not be very friendly with Kanye West, to be honest with you.
They're not friendly with anybody.
No,
they always ruin like if there's like a street fair or something or like a festival. They're always there to ruin someone's good time.
Our Holocaust Museum, Planned Parenthood.
With all due respect, I grew up in the Soviet Union. I'm Jewish. Parts of my family perished in the Holocaust of Nazi Germany. I have to push back that there is a difference of the atrocities at that scale, at that time, on an entire people.
I was going to say the number. That's the difference.
It's not the number.
Because 6 million, well, also, African Americans are actually Jew also. The lost tribe of Israel.
Push back on that too.
Okay, so
I push back on that too.
Well, everyone came from
I
Africa.
disagree, sir.
I am African. I'm basically African American. We're brothers.
And we're both Jew. And we're brothers. So
we're human.
Stop saying
6
that's
million
weird.
people died in the Holocaust. Over 20 million have died by the hands of abortion. And the media promotes the my body, my choice, which is actually still a promotion for Planned Parenthood. 50% of black deaths a year is actually abortion. It's not.
Do you think he's just like banging Candace Owens and just listening to all of her rhetoric and shit?
Yeah.
No, because he's a gay man.
No.
He is a gay man. That's true.
I wish it were that simple. He hangs out with Candace Owens all the time. I just don't think they're having sex.
Huh.
Honestly, like, in my experience, and like, take this for what you will. I'm not the most learned person. I'm not the wisest person. I've not been around the fucking world or anything. But if there's one thing that I know, pussy will make you fucking crazy, and pussy will make you this fucking crazy.
Dick will make you slap somebody.
I mean, no disrespect, but like in my opinion, I think it's Candace Owens' crazy fucking pussy that's driven this dude to like abject fucking madness.
Pussy will make you crazy, but so will severe brain chemical imbalances.
That's true. Crazy pussy ain't gonna help either.
Sure ain't.
The cop with the knee. It's not black on black violence and gang violence. It's not heart attacks. It's actually abortion. The most dangerous place for a black person in America is in their mother's stomach.
I love how he says that like a kindergartner that thinks like babies are in their mother's stomach, like literally. Yeah.
In their mommy's tummy.
Until she pushes it out her pee hole,
Yeah.
It's fine.
100 to 1 million
Bye,
abortions in the United States a year. I hear you. But there's something about the rape, the torture, the murder of children, women, men, the complete humiliation and just the suffering that was endured during World War II.
That's what we deal with on our TVs right now with black people. Soros would use black trauma economy.
Yeah.
Listen, I turn on the TV and it's just like I'm being holocausted right now. People don't like me. They're trying to cancel me. It's just like I'm being holocausted. I'm a fucking Chinese baby on a bayonet right now. Okay, that's all it is. It's so hard being Yeezy. I'm a billionaire and I'm getting bayoneted.
It's weird that his name is Ye, and to me that just makes me think of cocaine, because that's what I called cocaine all the time.
Yeah,
like
Jeff, can I just say that was a flawless Kanye impression?
It's pretty good.
Thank you. I've been practicing quite a bit.
It almost sounded like Dusty Rhodes a little bit.
It sounded a lot like
brother,
Dusty
man.
Rhodes.
Well, it's not that far from Dusty Rhodes. It's all it really takes is a lot of brain damage and trying to sound like a fucking moron.
To win an election. what I love is having a healthy conversation. And as opposed to, there's certain things, boom, this drops, people going to have pussy hats on. Boom, this drops, it's going to be, black people and white people with signs. Boom, this drops. So, hey, China, hey, left agenda, hey, what we're going to do is say that our species can have a healthy conversation. Can
I just linger on this? Because when you say Jewish media,
I'd like to circle back to you downplaying the Holocaust by bringing up other things that you say are worse. Like, again, like it's some sort of weird contest between who. Whatever. Oh.
Yeah, and I think this guy is more of a conservative commentator, and that's why Kanye West is on this.
Yes.
But
he's doing great.
Yeah, I mean, he's obviously.
flabbergasted.
It sounds like he's probably pro-life, but he's not gonna. He's more grounded in reality, and he's Jewish, and he's not gonna take kindly to.
Well, that's the thing. Even if he's a huge pro-life guy, he knows if he even slightly agrees with what Kanye's saying here, he'll get in big trouble at the next meeting.
There's an echo of a pain that people feel that reminds
you're saying it's redundant, right?
No, I'm not
the
saying.
slight grin and whatever is behind Kanye's eyes, I find just extremely unsettling.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like I'm legitimately scared of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the problem with people like with Kanye is like, so the thing is, and look, I'm gonna put respect on Kanye real quick before I fry this motherfucker.
Good at beats.
He is one of the best fucking music producers ever fucking made. His rap is shit. His lyrics are shit, but his music production, his beats are fucking unparalleled.
Producer.
Absolutely incredible. He's a genius at one specific thing, and that one specific thing has made him so fucking rich, and he's had so many people lavish all this attention onto him, and he thinks that he's a fucking genius, and that translates to literally anything that comes out of his fucking mouth. And the sad state of affairs is that he's one of those people where he put all of his money, all of his character points into one stat.
Yes.
And all the other stats are at like negatives, and he's actually an abject, stupid
He has some
motherfucker.
major deficits.
Yeah, dude, it's fucking crazy.
Saying it's redundant. I'm saying
it's redundant.
You're saying it's redundant.
It's a redundant
I'm saying
statement.
it's something
It's the same thing.
I'm saying that it's something that Joseph Goebbels, the propaganda minister of Nazi Germany, said. I'm saying it's been said so many times in order to murder and torture Jewish people that it just rings wrong.
And that's the
just
thing.
like the N word when spoken by people that have the same skin color as me. It reminds people of a very dark time.
I know.
If he says it, then we got a ball game here.
People would accept that I'm Jew, then they would see what I'm saying in a different way. They would hear it in a different way.
But you're not a Jew. But
He
you're
didn't
not a
say
Jew.
he was a Jew. He said he was
Jew.
I'm
is
Jew.
different.
I'm Jew.
I Jew.
The people.
That sounds that sounds like Japanese liquor. I Jew.
It's delicious. It's sort of citrusy.
Jew means 10 in Japanese.
Yeah.
Jewish.
No, I'm
top
Jew,
10
not
liquors.
Jewish. Jewish means like that of a Jew. I'm saying I'm Jew.
You're a Jew.
Blood of Christ.
That
Orthodox
comes from,
Christian.
Right. But are you
Jewish, aka Orthodox Christian?
Are you a follower of the philosophy of the Black Hebrew Israelites?
See, he just asked him, do you follow the Black Hebrew Israelites?
Because that's where the idea comes from. Not all of those folks are extremists, but some are extremists.
I'm a follower of the idea. I have a vague idea that all people came from Africa. But what I wanted to do...
The smile is off-putting.
True. That's true.
The oldest human remains have been found in Africa.
So far, so good. Yay, let's see if he can keep it rolling.
No, just fucking listen. I want to listen to this motherfucker hang himself. What the fuck? Let's go.
Now, okay. Now I could Andy Kaufman this about 7 more minutes, and then tell you what it is? What
Should
the
I
whole
count?
point is?
Let's count. 7 minutes.
No,
Or
what
do
I
less.
did this to do a spoiler alert.
Sure, spoiler.
What's the first thing I said at the beginning?
We're talking about engineering and humans. We're all
And I
human.
said, and then what did I say we shouldn't focus on?
Race.
Not just that. I said they shouldn't teach this in school.
History.
The history, because what they do, what schools are doing is exactly what the CIA does with Pixar films and Disney films. They make Bambi's mom die in the beginning, right? And off that pain comes a purchase of ice cream. Off that pain comes, I need some more toys. Off that pain comes, I need a bigger house. Off that pain comes, I need more.
He's saying they orchestrate tragic events to stimulate
sell
capitalism, apparently, yeah.
Okay.
And he's going to draw parallels between the death of Bambi's mom and, I guess, George Floyd.
Does he know that,
he does
that
do
Pixar didn't do Bambi?
Yeah, well, no, he doesn't know shit. He doesn't know what he's talking
mom
about.
killed by the cops?
Yes. Well, listen, Bambi's mom was selling cigarettes on the corner.
I heard she passed a bad 20 note.
And they tried to arrest her, and she was like, I do not recognize your authority under the laws of admiralty. And they were like, fucking not this again. They just fucking lit her ass up.
Just riddled her with bullets.
Yeah. She's like, she's got a gun. And she's like, it's a pack of
She
gum.
has hooves.
Yeah.
Girls than my wife. Off that pain comes. So they put that pain in to make us. Now we're the orphans of capitalism, to make us be consumers, and we need to be a community, not just consumers. So I could have went another 7 minutes by being a person who presents himself in a way that says, well, I don't have to feel your pain because I also have pain too that's not being recognized. And in every interview, when I say, well, why did I get to the point of putting up the tweet? No one wants to understand why I got to that point.
You
right?
had pain. You had pain.
Yeah, but
you
no
had
one.
pain in your heart.
But let's say this: undoubtedly, Jewish people have a lot of movies about that pain, and Black people have a lot of movies
Can we pause
about
for a second and just point out that if there's one thing Walt Disney wasn't, it was a Jewish person, and he made Bambi.
Yeah,
Right?
That's true. That's
Walt
true.
Disney, noted non-Jew.
Noted Gentile.
Noted Semite.
That's exactly what
sorry, Gentile,
biggest
not
fan.
Semite.
Not since Henry Ford have we seen a less bigger fan of Jews than
Jewish
Walt
person.
than Walt fucking Disney. I'm curious about what his point is though. Like, Jews have movies. And Blacks have movies. What the fuck? Go ahead, please.
I agree. By the way, I could watch this all night. This is absolutely captivating.
Yeah.
It is, dude. It's amazing.
Yes.
Pain of slavery, right? It's almost impossible to find a movie about Mansa Musa. When you go to the African History Museum in Washington, D.C., it doesn't start with the idea of Africans being kings. It starts with the idea of Africans being slaves. But here's another interesting point about this. This was said to me
for just one more second. There's literally a movie out right now called The Woman King, which is about Africans not being slaves, but being kings.
Yeah, but
that's true.
Woman, so...
He doesn't like that part.
Yeah.
For reasons I've stated earlier.
As a gay man.
As a gay man who fucks Candace Owens. Maybe Candace Owens is trans. Do we know? Does anybody know?
I always just assumed she was.
That
it would be news to me if I heard she wasn't.
That debate between Blair White and Candace Owens, now
it would make so much more sense. It makes so much more sense if Candace Owens was a trans in denial.
Oh,
Time
TID.
It stuck with me as a family member of mine. With Africans, how many times you've heard like a rapper, talk about we were kings? That's incorrect.
We was king.
If we're Jew. if we're Jew, and since we are, we weren't the kings. We were the slaves that Moses freed.
Are we kings or are we Jews?
Except, but the thing about this is like, okay. God, am I really gonna try and fact check Kanye West on this show?
Yes.
Yes.
You got this.
Okay, it's fun. It's fun.
Fine. All right, fine. Yeah. So we do know exactly who the people were in the historicity of Egypt and Jordan and Jerusalem and the area that is currently known as Israel. We do know because there's specific language. Olive people. They look like you, Asterios. They're olive people. There you go.
Attractive people.
Yes, absolutely.
Beautiful people.
Beautiful, olive-skinned, hairy, weird people. They were great. I loved them. They were fucking fantastic.
Lost you at the end
I
there.
love you.
Yeah,
No, you're great. I was with you for a while, but please continue.
What was wrong with it? Was it the hairy or the weird?
I don't. Where you go? Let's keep it going forward.
Okay. So what I'm getting at though is that in the historical record, they have very specific instances where they say when a different type of cultural heritage came into the area. For instance, there was a point in time where Egypt was conquered by Nubians. They were conquered by sub-Saharan Africans that came up and actually managed to beat out the Egyptians, and they were black of skin. They had Nubian pharaohs. There was
it the rapper Brand Nubian?
Yes. He was one of the pharaohs.
Wait,
he was one of the pharaohs.
And I apologize because I'm also confused. Is that Lando Calrissian's co-pilot in the assault on the Death Star 2?
Oh, the most racist Asian character in the history of cinema?
Hey, that's my uncle you're talking about.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I had no idea.
I thought it was Mickey Rooney in, what was it, Breakfast at Tiffany's.
Are you guys talking about Nibnub? My main man, Nibnub?
Yeah.
No.
Pens have always said.
Literally a fat Korean guy.
Nibnub was short for Nib Nubian. Okay, it's. Listen, we're getting weird. Okay, but seriously though, it's Nub. Excuse me. Fuck. Oh my god, I just got fact checked by a fucking Star Wars nerd. Fuck off. Anyway, so
apology, Jeff.
You've listened to rap music and hear black people say, "We kings, we blood of the pharaohs." And if we are Jew, then we weren't. We were the people that Moses freed. And when we talk about, have you heard black people talk about 400 years of slavery?
Mm-hmm.
All right. That is and we're having this history lesson, right?
I thought history doesn't matter. You're exploring ancient history and drawing deep wisdom from it. And at the same time saying we need to forget all of it. We need to put that behind us.
Absolutely.
Sounds like a bunch of goddamn gobbledygook.
I love this interview. I love this interview. Kanye is like, Jewish people, just get over it. I know you had a Holocaust happen to you, but just come on.
I'm
Can
also Jew.
I'm Jew too. I'm Jew too.
I don't know, but I don't know if what he's saying is I'm Jew too. I think he's saying that only black people are actually Jew.
I think that's what he's saying.
People who are currently considered Jewish aren't.
And him as top tier Jew is telling the other Jews to just calm down.
And
he's
Scott,
their leader.
And Scott, to be fair, they're only Jewish.
I mean,
No, that is the distinction that he makes. He explains that later on. He's not ish.
I assume Kanye is doing like a Billy Madison, and he's at like 4th grade right now.
Is Kanye anything
like,
ish?
Oh, ish means sort of.
Kanye, there's nothing ish about Kanye, right?
No, he's all in.
That is so uncomfortable.
Forget it, and we need to move forward.
There's so much wisdom to draw from history, even the 20th century. Look at this. Communism. Without the lessons of history of the 20th century, communism sounds like a great idea, except that some of the worst atrocities conducted by Stalin and Mao that killed 50, 100+ million people, not just killed, tortured,
50, 100?
So if all peoples came from Africa, then Jew came from Africa. So wouldn't that make all of everyone Jew?
Everyone
Yes.
Jew.
By his dumb logic, yes, exactly.
He's going DEFCON 3 on himself. Terrible.
But again, thank
Didn't you
God
really think
not
about
2 or 1.
People,
Again, he's leaving somewhere to go.
Wait. This is kind of important though. So like, I did not hear Kanye claim that he was a Jew until after he made his DEFCON 3 tweet about Jews.
That's correct.
So my feeling is Kanye decided that he was going to embrace the idea of black people being Jews when he got in trouble for making the DEFCON 3 tweet about Jews.
You
That's what I'm
don't
thinking.
say, Jeffrey.
Just saying.
Okay.
He's like, actually, it's totally fine if I say I'm going DEFCON 3 on the Jews because I'm Jew. I'm Jew.
He literally put it, he made one tweet that had both thoughts in it.
Yes.
The DEFCON 3 thing and the I'm also Jewish thing, that's in the same 280 characters.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Because I couldn't believe it either. I was looking at
Most people didn't make it all 280. Like, people saw the first, 73 and were like, okay.
Yeah.
Wow. I totally forgot about that. That's wild.
Cannibalism. They ate each other. They ate their children. There's just dark people should read some books on this, on the Holocaust in the 1930s.
But I disagree.
With that lesson, we would, and now it's becoming more popular.
Does Kanye
communism.
disagree that it happened or disagree that it's bad?
Good question. I wasn't even thinking about that.
Because I have my own opinions, and I would love to see where he stands.
Good question. Very good question.
Yes. Yeah, that's good.
Disagreeing that happened. I'm disagreeing that
we're halfway.
We need to harp on the things that happened, because the truth is, I'm giving a fact. 50% today of, let's say you don't call black people Jew, right? Black people's deaths today is abortion. Today, right now. Like that.
Abortion.
It's not
No
racism.
one is talking about that but you.
He considers that the modern day Holocaust. Like, that's his... that.
Did he consider it that before the tweet?
I don't know.
I mean, he hung out with Trump a lot. Like, this has been a slow brainwashing of this guy because he's very stupid, and stupid people pick up on these right-wing talking points so easily because they're designed for the stupid. They are the target market.
True. That's
it's
true.
like Pac-Man with those power pellets. He just loves them.
It really does. They're like catnip to him. I do like on a grander scale that Kanye got brainwashed. Not what he got brainwashed with. Like, that's a bummer, obviously. But it is funny that a very famous, very rich, very powerful, and most importantly, very stupid person got completely brainwashed. It's very funny. I wish it had been with something else. I wish it had been something to do with magic.
Well, it normally happens with Scientology, right?
Scientology would have been kind of funny, but kind of played out also. Like, we've seen it. We've seen Cruz, Travolta, Nancy Cartwright looking at you, Bart Simpson.
Sure.
But
hey, don't have a cow.
We got blindsided by Candace Owens' voodoo pussy, okay? Like, that's
True.
all that's going on right
It probably
True.
is.
Except that he's gay.
That's too wide of a term.
She has a dick?
It's genocide and population control that black people are in today in America that is promoted by the music and the media that black people make, that Jewish record labels get paid off of, or media companies.
I'm sorry, black music and media is promoting abortion? That's where we're at?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Didn't you know-
No further questions?
Record labels, media companies.
All my favorite rap music is all about getting abortions.
So let's give it a wider.
I wish mine
I agree
was.
with
That
Martin
sounds
Luther
great.
King. I have a dream too.
Martin Luther
that one
King
day
was-
you would not be judged by the color of your skin or your race, black or Jew, but by the content of your character. All the assholes that fucked you over in the music industry, fuck artists over in the music industry, are individuals. They're not
When's
Jews.
the last time that Kanye West got fucked over in the music industry? 2003?
Yeah.
Maybe.
He's done okay. He's a fucking billionaire.
Well, he's no longer a billionaire.
Since he lost his Adidas sponsorship, he's only at 400 million. Shut up, Asterios.
No.
Now we're in a fight.
It's incredible. He would rather tweet about our friends in the Jewish community than be a billionaire.
Then have another $600 million.
No, it was $2.2 billion.
Oh, really?
Because
I don't know why I assumed he had $1.0 billion, but yeah.
Yeah, Forbes calculated his wealth over the course of they factored in 10 years of residuals from these shoes that
That's wild.
Now a lot of people are just going to be stuck with a bunch of ugly shoes, and I feel kind of bad for those people.
It is a shame.
Can you say
they are Jewish?
It doesn't. They're human.
Your record label is Def Jam Records. It is. Please continue. Sorry. Please continue.
You gotta pick your battles.
Opportunities.
I can't get
and
upset
they
about
took
everything.
those opportinities. I don't care if
So
they're
do
Jewish.
Do you feel
or
like I
Jew-
should release that pain and separate it?
Yes.
Is he saying Rick Rubin screwed him over?
Sure.
Who's Rick Rubin?
Producer.
Yeah. Didn't he start Def Jam?
Russell Simmons.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Yeah.
What did Rick Rubin start?
Is Rick Rubin the guy that shot his wife?
No,
Are you
that's
thinking of Ravishing
that's
Rick
Bill
Rubin?
Spector.
I am thinking of ravishing Bill Spector, but simply ravishing
Someone's saying
long,
both of them.
disgusting hair.
Remember that notorious
Oh,
big track
everyone's
flushed the fetus, or how about Tupac's Seg McMuffin and an abortion?
My favorite mid-90s East Coast and West Coast hip-hop.
People are
about
saying
abortion.
Russell Simmons and Rick Rubin started Def Jam.
Oh, everybody wins.
Oh.
Okay, so if you're saying I should release that pain and separate it, then I'm telling you should release your pain and separate it, and we could get to the list of how you are being with engineering opportunities.
That's 100.
So you mentioned though his label is Def Jam, and here's Rick Rubin.
He looks awesome.
Yeah, he discovered the Beastie Boys. Like he's very influential. But personal life, Rubin was raised in a loving Jewish household.
Oh, he was in on it the
That's
whole
what I was
time.
saying. That's what I was saying.
Oh,
Wow.
shit.
100%. I see what you're doing. That's exactly what you're doing. The pain, I'm going to let it go. Engineering challenges. I get it.
Wow. What the fuck? What the fuck was that shit?
That's it?
No, there's
I want
more.
more.
I have more.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm so unclear
don't
what
cut
Kanye's
it off.
endgame was.
I was so close.
Everyone, give the stream a like. Give the stream a like. We'll get into more of this in just a moment here. Quick reminder. Really quick for the people out there. Vance Global is our sponsor. There's a link in the chat. There's a code Peasants. If you use it at checkout, you'll get 20% off your order. It is THCO and Delta 8 and CBD products. If you use our link in the description in the chat and our code, it helps support the show, and you get 20% off your order. What were you going to say, Jeff?
There's over 330 people watching the stream right now, and only 90 likes. Like the fucking stream. Do it fucking now.
You
Do it
cowards. Like the fucking stream.
And those
fucking cunts.
Those of you who weren't here where I explained where Billy was, he's out of town.
He's
He'll
gone
be
to
back.
heaven.
He went to puppy heaven.
You got wait, Asterios. Who are you? So I'm Jilly, Scottish Silly, Asterios. What are you again?
I believe I'm Philly.
Philly. Yeah, you're Philly. Okay, we got Jilly, Philly, and Silly. So listen, whatever, it's fine. Don't worry about Billy. It's Billy's off doing Billy things. He's impregnating women or something. I don't know. Whatever.
But they will have abortions.
By the way, Jillian, I love your juice.
Thank you. I don't go chasing the waterfalls; they'll find you.
I'll call myself Piccadilly.
There you go.
Fancy.
You would be a pick me.
It's a circus.
One of my favorite tube stops in London town.
Yeah.
Also, tube stop just sounds like a glory hole.
Yeah, it does. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to play. I didn't want to play Cobes yet. Hold on.
It's just nice to know that he's in the mix.
He is in there.
You're pretty offensive towards a lot, and
I'm not looking to be offensive. I really want to bring people together and get these sales done.
But the word, 100%. I see your vision.
How do
what
we
does he keep pointing to that appears to be his end game? Do we know?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
Don't say Jewish media and Jewish controlled media.
JM.
Huh? How about I just abbreviate it?
Like, man, you sound like it sounds too much like 1930s Nazi Germany that was leading up to the atrocities.
Oh, he would say JM?
But it's like if Hitler was Jewish.
I can't be like Hitler because I'm Jew.
He's
so dumb.
Right. No, it's just the implied, like this memeified prejudice towards a group in a way that's going to lead to hate. And I know you don't mean that. I know you have love in your heart. That's
You know what's a prejudice towards a group that led to hate? BLM. BLM took a black person, showed his death on camera.
Yeah, but kind of guy. Not a great improviser.
You're right.
You are not
following the rules.
You are not going to convince me that Candace Owens didn't literally suck and guzzle the fucking cum out of his fucking dick 5 minutes before he sat down in that fucking chair. He was wearing that hoodie. He didn't even take the fucking
that hoodie
off.
used to be clean.
Yeah. He didn't even take the fucking hoodie off. She's just like, hey, Yeezy, before I gobble this knob, I need you to talk about abortion. Jews are the real problem. Like, dude, fuck
that
yeah,
is a
of
great
course.
3-second clip to take you out of context.
Fuck yeah, dude. Absolutely.
Well,
Dude, clip
partly
it.
the thing you said before, but both together is a real.
And then at the
1-2
end, she
punch.
was like, and if anyone gets offended, just say you're part Jew.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because, okay, there are examples of us being killed and being killed on camera. But if it was spread on camera, it was done on purpose by the media. Because 14,
I've never
20
heard a more pointed recitation of the words "the" media.
I really like that.
You can hear it.
You could.
Yeah.
Hear.
When he says the media, Asterios, what do you hear? When he says the media,
I hear who he thinks controls it.
The media.
Yeah, you might as well.
Do you hear the media, Asterios?
The media.
He might as well winked at the camera, and then with his other hand held up the elders of the protocols of Zion.
So to extrapolate what our friend is saying here, he would prefer all police murders of black people to be kept secret.
It sounds that way.
Okay.
Kids get killed in Chicago.
It's their own business. It's their own business. Leave them alone.
Chicago every week, and it's not spread that much. They, like you said, singled out a person, directed everything on that person, right, as the martyr, and raised the people.
And that person was Milo Yiannopoulos.
He was martyred. He was martyred on this show.
Yeah, he fucking was.
Yep.
Indeed, he was.
And had any. We didn't have our 40 acres and a mule. We didn't have.
Can we pause for a second? that Molly and Apples thing, it's just another example of it's like, who asked you to say, like, why did you think this was a good idea? What did you think, like, you were going to get or accomplish?
What's your best case scenario? What do you think is going to happen?
There's a threshold. There's a threshold, okay? And I discovered the threshold myself as well. There's a threshold where like you get so like kind of up into this idea of like what you are and who you are and how you're presenting yourself, and anything you say goes and it's cool and everybody's gonna accept it, and then you hit that threshold and then you step over it, and then all of a sudden you're like, and the bigger you are before you hit the threshold, the harder you fucking fall. And I was blessed by not being that big when I hit my fucking threshold. But yeah, dude, it's the threshold. It's what it is. And we're watching a billionaire deal with the repercussions of hitting the threshold right now. It's fucking crazy, man. It's wild.
It is like, did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear today that his? Well, first off, Scott, you know he has his own private school in California, right? Called Donda Academy.
I do know that, and I will be enrolling my children there.
Well, unfortunately, you can't anymore because today everyone got an email that said school is closed tomorrow forever.
This isn't a real school. You have to send your children somewhere else.
It's October. They all paid $15,000 to send their kids to Donda Academy, where they'll learn. And by the way, this is the syllabus: math, history, which we know he hates, geography. Parkour is number 4.
Parkour?
No.
Yes. Parkour is the 4th thing.
We're gonna teach y'all how to be Spider-Man.
Had you gotten to literature yet? Or is it below parkour?
No, it's definitely below parkour, especially when you become good at it and you can start wall running at libraries.
That's what I was saying. He wants to create like a new breed of human, part Spider-Man.
Yes.
Yeah.
They were, the thing that I
Peter
think
Parker
about,
or Miles Morales?
Peter Parkour. Yes.
Oh.
The thing that I want out of Donda University is like, well, obviously, I want the full syllabus. I want the class schedule, because everyone that went there had to sign an NDA. The thing I really want is they all had like custom-made Balenciaga uniforms.
That's sick. So there's the tuition right there. Everything else is gravy.
Yeah. I want one of those uniforms. So I bet those uniforms look
Asterios,
cool.
We gotta get those uniforms.
I know!
We gotta get those uniforms. Oh, you got me all excited now.
By the way, just like every week, we have a goal that we have to meet before the end of the week to get a Saturday bonus show. It even though Billy the Fridge isn't here, it still benefits him that we meet the goal. So same rules as usual. Yeah, do it for Billy. Gone but not forgotten.
Do it in memory of Billy.
Yeah.
Do it for Billy.
Good man.
Do it for Billy.
Watching down from heaven.
I'll be here Saturday.
Link in the description. If you can help us get to 50%, I'd really appreciate it. I'd bust out the liquor and drink for donos, but I'm retired from that. I'll no longer drink for donos.
Wait, do I have to do it now?
Yeah.
Sounds like you're.
Yes, you do.
I'd hate to twist your arm to do it.
Oh no, I have to drink abusively. Oh, what a fate has befallen me.
Look, listen, hang on. Like I'm not a fucking whore. Okay. First of all,
yes, you are.
I'm not a fucking whore.
Yes, you are.
You're the only one
no.
That thought hadn't occurred to me before you denied it. Okay.
I'm not a whore, so I'm not gonna drink liquor for you to give me money.
Hold on.
But
are you gonna pay other people to drink?
I am the biggest, and fuck all of you. You can prove me wrong. I am the biggest fan of DP, and I'll drink for DP.
Oh,
I'll drink for DP.
Man.
I'll do that.
That's right.
I don't get any money. I don't get any money from this fucking show, dude. I don't make any fucking money off this
You know what, though? To compensate, we made Jeff the actual Mania commissioner.
That's right. So you
Jeff
gave
Holiday
me
might be a
unlimited
whore.
power. That's different. You know what? Hit me up later. I've got a secret. You probably have my secret link. It's fine.
What are the
We'll communicate
conditions
later.
of your drinking? Like what? Like you'll do a drink for
1 shot per $1.
Like Magicus does it for Magicus does it every $50 level.
He does it
we
on the
meet.
50s?
Yeah,
Magicus
so
does it every $50. Yeah, I'll fucking do that. Fuck yeah.
so like if we hit 150 here, then
Yeah,
unless,
but listen,
unless you really want to get drunk.
Wait, here's the fucking thing. Here's the thing. And listen, I love Magicus. I'm not gonna put any hate on Magicus. I think Magicus is a great dude.
It seems
but
like you're about to.
Magicus is not as much of a fucking alcoholic as I am. He drinks like Malibu.
Oh my God! Called out.
Loves Malibu.
Malibu is very low octane for fucking alcohol. I've just got straight fucking vodka for every $50. Yeah, I'll do a shot of vodka. Fuck yeah. Whatever.
All right.
Great.
All right.
Sure.
So there you have
there.
it, people.
Fuck it.
And we'll check back in with Kanye here. And if you guys want to, so 20 more bucks and Jeff does his first shot because we're at
fuck
130.
Me. God, fuck, fine.
Yeah, because we're at 130. So
yes, Ben, that's
We're
how
not
math
going to
works.
do it at
Okay,
180,
fine. Yes, that's how,
45,
yes,
Jeff.
that's how
We're doing it
fucking
on
math-
the 50s.
Yep.
Like a lot of things, right?
Jeff
like
Holiday is just kinda a dirty blister-lipped whore.
Whoa.
That's true. No, that's true. No, actually, no.
You got me
Yeah.
there.
It's not very nice.
Yeah, no,
10 more.
That's pretty true.
Black people have not ever been given. So once we're given just a little bit, like,
Could you? I'm so sorry. You're okay. The Discord chat that's down there in the little square.
Yeah.
There's some like real bad stuff happening. You might want to close that window.
What's up?
Yeah, everyone behave in the chat down there. Thank you,
your
everybody.
life matters, right?
But those are people who are
Then
paying.
We literally like, oh, okay, now
I
we're
think you
being
should get
heard,
to pay to say slurs.
right? But actually, the death toll is up. The city where this happened is completely been turned to a war zone. It's actually something like Candace Owens can actually
Your
specify this better,
girlfriend.
but it's like its own city or something. Like they made it not be a part of the actual state or something. It's like DC and stuff. It's like it's like Washington DC now and stuff. Like, and that has to be from a government. You know, that's got higher level agenda written all over it.
Yeah, they're using the death of an individual. Yeah, sure. The media are. Not the Jewish media, the media. That's the media is fucked up. That machine takes whatever tragedy and pushes it towards whatever narrative that gets more clicks and views and so on. Sure, and then politicians do the same. They use the media, they influence the media to tell a story. And
this is a simple thing I'll put. I believe that the idea of anti-Semitism and
It's good to see Hemlock Moon Wolf on the show, bringing teachings of the Earth Mother, Jazz Cabbage.
Hemlock Moon Wolf, Earth Mother.
I feel like Hemlock Moonwolf should take Art Van Gogh under his wing.
You know what? I bet Hemlock Moonwolf and Art Van Gogh could have a really fantastic spiritual weekend. It's a good idea. It's a very good idea.
Jeff.
There you go. I'm going to put you full screen.
Sucker. All right, hang on.
If you pulled out a Malibu right now, I would be so happy.
We have to talk about this, though, real fast.
Okay.
Super fast. It's not going to be one of my long stories. So a buddy of mine, his grandma died recently. R.I.P. and pepperonis and all that kind of shit. And so he calls me up and he's like, "Hey, man, my grandma died, and she was a hardcore fucking alcoholic." And I'm like, "Oh, I don't know what that has to do with me." And he's like, "Okay, but I have a bunch of vodka from her." I'm like, "Cool. Now you have my attention." And he's like, "Yeah, this nice vodka, that nice vodka." I'm like, "Cool, great." He's like, "I want to give you some vodka." And I'm like, "That sounds awesome. I'll take some Tito's." And he's like, "Well, no, you don't get the Tito's." "Okay, well, I'll take some of that." And he's like, "No, you don't get any of that." I'm like, "Okay, well, what are you going to give me?" He's like, "I'll give you some Gilby's."
First of all,
Gilby's vodka?
I didn't know Gilby's even made vodka. I know they make bad gin.
Yeah.
And is that a plastic bottle?
Yes, it is. It's a
Very
plastic,
nice.
Sign of quality.
fucking
Sign of
half-gallon.
excellence.
Yeah. And so I was like, okay, well, that's gross, and I don't want that. And he's like, well, no, it's fine. I'll run it through my Brita filter, which is for. No, hang on. This is true. This is a real thing. This is a real tip. This is a real tip. If you get super cheap vodka, you run it through a Brita filter, it will taste like $25, $30 vodka. It really will. It really will. It works. It fucking works. All you really are trying to do is like make it more pure. And I was like, okay, I'll take
the
it.
French recognized everywhere for their excellence.
But the problem is I went over to his house and I'm like, cool, I'll take that vodka. Did you run it through the filter? And he's like, nah, I was bored. I was too busy. Like, what the fuck?
See California
What?
champagne from Parmesan.
I am officially drinking like bottom barrel rot gut fucking
So this is
vodka for you fucks.
unfiltered.
Yeah, unfiltered, disgusting,
excellent
bottom shelf vodka.
Excellent.
Oh,
tastes like shit.
Nice.
Yeah, tastes
There
like
you
trash.
go. He's got to puke. He's got to puke.
The closeness of the Holocaust is used by certain individuals in media to not take accountability for the bad things that are happening. And what's happening is there's a new frontier, right? Meaning like it used to be okay for somebody to be a billionaire. We thought about a billionaire, right? A lot of times you think of them actually kind of being out of shape and, 20 years ago, 30 years ago, like Onassis or something, like you thought about it a different way. Now you think about a billionaire, you think about Elon,
Elon is overweight and not in good shape. I saw the pictures of him in like swimming trunks. Not in shape.
Elon's a
excuse
schlub,
me.
man.
He's pregnant. Please be kind.
My coworker passed away from a heart attack during his shift just months before retirement. I'm not depressed or anything but having trouble processing the situation. Has this ever happened to you?
Yeah. No, that shit does happen. Yeah, like when you just have like a person that's like kind of tertiarily in your life and they pass away and it makes no fucking sense.
Yeah.
Yes. And there is absolutely no timeline on feeling okay with your feelings about something that it's awful. Like, don't minimize it.
Yeah. It's totally fine to feel weird about that, man. Yeah, it's like it's a strange thing because the thing is like when you have somebody who you love and they're sick and they're dying and then they die, you're
I
like,
know you
okay,
like
well that makes
Warhammer,
sense.
Jeff, what about D&D? Currently playing 5th edition with some friends. If I've asked this before, please forgive
I
the
don't remember
stoner
that.
groundskeeper, Father Holiday.
I'm a big fan of Warhammer 40K. I haven't played D&D since 3.5. Sorry, man. But I big Warhammer 40K Chaos Slanesh. But yeah, and the thing is when somebody just it seems like senselessly dies, can kind of fuck you up.
I'll do a vodka shot too.
Oh!
Can't wait for Passion
Holy
this week.
fuck.
Getting
Love
that.
all you
Yeah.
skunk boys.
That's awesome.
Sucking fucking son of a fucking whore. Dickless penises.
The dickless
You better be.
penises.
You better be taking one with me. You better.
Oh, you're
Actually, you know what?
taking one,
No,
all
wait. This is what I want. Before you take it, I hope that you haven't taken yours yet. If you haven't yet, I have an idea that if you are actually one of those people who's on Discord, obviously you can find me on the DP fucking Discord. I'll even chat right now. I'll go. There you go. I want you to record a video of you taking a shot with me. Send it to me. I'm not going to share it with anybody else, but I want to see you taking a shot with me. For my private collection, this is how I get off every night.
Fair.
Anyway. Once we hit the goal, if we hit the goal tonight,
Like the
I'm not
actual
doing any more
goal?
shots. If we had the actual goal tonight, I'm not doing any
Oh
more
my god,
shots.
that would be amazing if we did.
I mean, I'll do it.
Wow. Oh, he's got to puke. He's got to puke.
Ben, do you have any idea how much I love you?
I love you too, buddy.
Good. Let's do it. Let's hear
Let's
some
do
more
it.
of Yee's
All right.
dumb shit.
All right.
Kim, think Ye, you think it's a new kind of billionaire. You know, it's not just Soros is a billionaire. It's a new form of billionaire. Well, right now, what I'm calling for the industry is I'm calling the industry out and saying like, hey, it just so happens that there's been times where I had my lawyer was Jewish, my regulator was Jewish, but like 8 people that basically would collude and talk without me were in groups saying, okay, this is what the tour is going to be. This is his next house. And they were making all these decisions and they're making all this money. And at the end, I was like, I ended my tour and I don't have the money. And it just so happens that that's the case, that what they were. But what I'm saying is, if everyone can say, hey, you can't point out this fact, or we're going to say you're anti-Semitic and we're going to call you Hitler, I feel that there has to be at least 1% of safeguarding the ability to screw the artist based on saying it's anti-Semitic by pointing out that they just so happen to all be Jewish. And I don't think that's anti-Semitism. I just think that's, hey, this is another thing. Like, okay, the Kardashians, when you hear that, do you think male or do you think female? You think female.
You think Armenians.
Yeah, I was just going to say, that's what I think first. Yeah.
Think this is the realities. This is why rap works, right? They're going to make an anti-women thing in a second, right? And it's going to say, well, if you point out that these 6 women are having a meeting on where
an anti-women thing
there you go, Jeff.
society?
Slash
That would be a
Warhammer
bridge
players
too
are
far. Wait,
shippers.
what's
Our
happening? Is
rules
Jeff
get
dying?
drunk.
You got another one.
Oh my God!
What did that message say? I want to hear it.
I'll pull it up and read it.
Yeah. Can you guys give me a little bit of a breather? Come on, what the fuck?
I kind of like it this way.
Seth Look said, Slaanesh Warhammer players are sickos. Eldar rules, get drunk.
I didn't understand a single word before get drunk.
Fucking craft world pieces of shit. All right, fine. Here. It's plastic, so I can do one of these.
Yeah.
Hey,
hell yeah.
There we go.
Hey yo.
Right. Oh, it wasn't plastic.
There you go. He's got a puke. He's got a puke.
Fucking cocksucker.
The Christmas party is, and none of the ball players or rappers that they have babies with have any say-so, so that Christmas happened at Courtney's house all 8 years when I was there, and it never happened at anyone else's.
Pause it just one more time. He went from alleging that there is a Jewish conspiracy to take all his money, and then immediately into complaining about family Christmas planning.
Christmas at Kourtney Kardashian's.
They're the same.
They're the same. It's all the Holocaust.
Black family house, right? If I'm the one that pointed it out, they just don't have, they don't have their, oh, you're anti-Semitic word to say, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, but
because this is the way it runs, and this is the way we want to do it.
If you say that women are silencing the black voice, yes, you're gonna get the same response. But especially if it historically resonates.
What about the fact that it's true?
When you talk in groups.
What about the fact that Kourtney hosts bad Christmas parties?
What about the fact that OJ is her dad?
That is cool. I do like that.
There is a weird There's a weird conspiracy theory that she's OJ's dad. Or I'm sorry.
Okay, now
OJ's
that's
her
quite
dad.
a conspiracy theory.
Sorry. That
OJ.
OJ's her dad. Sorry.
So disappointed in her son.
Yeah. Her son.
He's hate.
So disappointed.
When you talk about individuals, it solves problems.
And this,
you're in engineering.
Okay, but this is something I pointed out on Pierce. I said,
she's OJ's dad.
If a black person gets pulled over with a car and it's 3 other people in the car, they're also going to jail. They're not going to single them out. They're going to say you guys are all in collusion. I just described collusion 5 times in this interview. And you keep on going back to this is like 1930. This is like this.
Again, wait. So he's saying collusion is wrong. Because when the cops pull over a car and arrest everyone and say, we'll figure it out later, it's wrong. It's wrong to generalize about the people in the car based on their race. Right?
Right.
But at the same time, he's saying, but it is okay to claim that every Jewish person I've ever hired is colluding against me.
Hope all of the sweet boys in attendance tonight are doing well.
That was Egghead.
It's very sweet of you to say, Egghead. Love you, buddy.
Even his computer voice sounds suspect.
Yeah, don't trust
a little bit. Very sus. Very sus.
Tonight, I'll tell you guys about Lawtoberfest later on in the show, and we have some promos. It's weird because now Actual Mania,
as a bard with a +9 in persuasion, let's all chillax. Also, who does make more sense in a video, Kanye or Jared?
That's a great question.
Ooh, that's a tough one.
It's a really good.
But yeah, the thing about the thing about Actual Mania now is that a lot of the people that, or at least half of them, a lot of the people are fans of the show now, and they submit like promos and that kind of shit. So it's a lot more fun. Yeah. And Jeff is the commissioner, and he's done a few videos as the commissioner, like in a suit. You know.
I was gonna say, do you wear a costume?
Me?
Yeah.
As the commissioner? Well, listen. Right now, I'm in my civilian clothes. Okay,
Sure.
like I'm just chilling. I'm just being me. I'm just enjoying life. You know, it's just partaking in DP as DP will. But when I have to step up as DP commissioner, you'll know it.
And the
You'll know
jokes
it. You'll
from
feel it.
Asterios that I sound like a PDF file begins again. It never ends.
Not you.
I mean, you said it, not him, Egghead.
I love how we
all
say
right.
PDF file. That's the best way to say it without actually saying it.
That's really good. That's really good.
Yeah, it's true.
But I'm so sorry. You were talking about Locktoberfest, which is, of course, when a sex worker locks my penis in a cage?
No, it's Lawtoberfest. So like the lotto, like so the way there's the main event is a pre-planned card, but all of the other matches are randomly selected in like a lottery style thing. And then each match will have its own stipulation that's randomly decided. So like
of course.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Give me just 1 second.
Yeah, sure.
Hey Amanda. Do you think you could let it out for a couple of no? Okay. Locktoberfest rolls on for some of us. But Locktoberfest sounds like a fun time for you, listeners. You join the Drunken Peasants at the appropriate Patreon level, and you'll have way more fun than I will this month.
Now, Asterios, you're on day 27 of 31 for your
Down
Locktoberfest.
with the
How's it
PDF
going? Give us an
file.
update.
GIF is where it's at, and it's pronounced like gift.
It's a shade of blue that the Pantone company is thinking about making the color of the year next year. Because they said, wow, we thought we'd found all the blues.
We have never seen a blue quite like that.
It's been a tough month.
It'll be worth it in the end, trust me.
We're almost there. But the problem is Halloween is the sluttiest. Anyway.
Oh, let's not mince words or meat here. You're going to have a rough 31st.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm saying is, look, I want to work with you as an engineer to free my people. Can we start as a being with engineer opportunities right here? Yes. I am sorry to the people.
Did you see the Magic Commander decks based on Warhammer? Might be a good jumping on point for another bottomless money pit.
I don't know what any of that means.
And you call yourself a Warhammer.
Yeah.
I don't know what any of that means. I'm sorry.
By that. Now we are here, and I'm looking to solve it. But what happens is every time if I talk to any of these business people one by one, because mind you, I didn't get to the tweet by not having a conversation. I had the conversations beforehand before I got to the tweet. Now we're going to take it to the stage. Now we're on the world stage, right? And you saw Ari Emanuel do exactly the kind of thing that I was saying had been done behind closed doors. Now he's doing it in open doors. They told Candace Owens I couldn't be on the Daily Wire. Like, you can't even explain yourself. And we don't care how you got to that point either. And that's fucked up.
They told Candace you can't be on Daily
It's not
Wire?
even about, yes, she did. That's what they said. And you know what? And you can have my voice raised or lower. I'm going to do it lower, right? Because what's happening to me by, I put in your words, the media is saying, not only can you not explain yourself, we don't care how you got to that point. You need to apologize, and you can't explain, and that's the end of the story. So just apologize so we can have Mel Gibson do some more films. Is that
What?
What?
I mean, he's not wrong. It was weird how we let that guy back in films.
Especially how the media let that guy back in film.
I didn't know Jodie Foster was the meat. I guess you know
Jodie
what?
Foster is in fact the media.
If I wanted anyone to be I would shoot the president for the media.
Who wouldn't shoot the president to impress
the media?
The 14-year-old lesbian media.
Exactly what Ari Emanuel was saying. No one is looking to change the problem that led so many people to that same level of frustration.
Look, I like to point out another, and again, I could do this all night, Ben. You're gonna, if you ever want to move on, you're gonna have to.
I think we might.
I know. I'm just having so much fun watching this, but it's like this is a fucking problem where it's like when you say something horrific about the Jews, and then everyone gets upset at you, then you use that as evidence that the Jews do control everything and are trying to censor you. It's like, look, this dude's lost almost $2 billion. A bunch of people no longer want to be part of his sports agency. His school just closed down. Like, this is all the evidence he needs that there is a conspiracy against him. But the problem is, like, there is a conspiracy against him. It's like a conspiracy of his serotonin. Like,
they're calling it the perfect crime.
It's like his fucking... It's like his goddamn brain is conspiring. His dumb, stupid brain cost him $2 billion.
So happen to be the one that's not going to back up on it until this changes. Because you know what? I'm sorry I had a sleepy text. I'm sorry I wrote. I'm sorry for everything. I'm sorry that I put that I was
calling it a sleepy text.
Yeah,
I like that. I am going to use that tomorrow.
Yeah, every time you have like a hot take, you're just gonna say like I had a sleepy text. No
Let
big deal.
he among us without a sleepy text cast the first stone.
Whomst among us.
Whomst hath the least sleepy text.
Whomst among us hath not accidentally done an anti-Semitism. Okay. You know,
I have never done it accidentally.
Really?
Accidentally.
I salute your acumen, sir.
Well, he does it enough intentionally that he. Oh. Everyone, give the stream a like, and it only takes 25 more bucks to get Jeff to take another drink.
By the way, the sleepy text thing is a reference to Roseanne.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I've got a lot to say. I've got a lot to say about this, and I am exceedingly drunk. So I'm going to do my best on this. I will. I'm going to do my best on this. Look, listen. Sit down. Stay a while.
But before you do, Jeff,
Seeing
take
all
a
of you
drink.
Together. It is such a wonderful gift.
Fuck you!
Heart emoji.
Fucking suck. Okay. What were we talking about? What were we talking about when it came to Kanye? What were we talking about?
Sleepy texts.
Sleepy texts. That's right. Sleepy texts.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. When he was like, well, I'm tired. That's why I'm going DEFCON 3 on the Jews or some shit. But also, I'm a Jew, so whatever. And it's not that big of a fucking deal. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Fucking son of a cocksucker.
I was the son of a cocksucker.
He's gonna puke.
So fast.
Listen. No, I got a lot to say about this kind of shit.
Talk to us.
Use your words, Jeff.
Kanye West is the number one fucking example of a titanically fucking privileged fucking human being. I don't give a fuck about his race. I don't care if he's black or Jew or white or whatever. I don't fucking care. This motherfucker
to be on again.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut
it down. Shut it down. I don't fucking care. No.
I'm planning on having Brad on again really soon.
Kanye West is one of the most affluent motherfuckers on this fucking planet. Every single example of where he might have faced any kind of fucking oppression, he has risen above it. He has achieved above it. He is a fucking billionaire. This fucking dude is the example, not an outlier. He is the example of somebody from a dispossessed aspect of society. He is a black male who has become a fucking billionaire. He has so much skill, so much fucking affluence, so much fucking power in not only just
Would you say no one man should have all that
but
power?
also, well, nobody should. But he has so much influence also in political values, and he is the dumbest motherfucker alive.
So dumb.
And what he has chosen to do with it is the dumbest shit on the fucking planet.
But you gotta respect.
This dude has so much power, and what he's chosen to do with it is the lowest rent fucking bullshit possible. There's no reason why anybody should have any respect for Kanye at all anymore. You can respect Kanye for the fact that he can produce very good beats, but anything above that is negligible. It doesn't matter. He is a dumb motherfucker. Everything that comes out of his goddamn mouth is idiotic. It is stupid, it is dumb, and people should stop paying attention to this fucking guy.
Yeah, no, I agree. He's like, if you listen to him for a substantial amount of time, like we're doing, like he's one of the dumbest people you'll ever hear.
He is stupid. He's a wet brain.
But he's stupid in a captivating way.
In 2019 said he was a born-again Christian. Now says he's a Jewish people, but also hates Jewish people. So according to his own logic, he hates Jesus Christ, who was Jewish. Money for the drunk, founder of Kekistan Fund.
Oh shit. Joe's in the chat. Hey Joe. By the way, Joe, I don't know. I haven't got to talk to you. You're invited to guest on Saturday if you're free. Jeff will be on again on Saturday.
Oh yeah, Joe.
It's up to you. I don't know if you're free or not, but I heard you might be interested. So
listen,
if you're free.
I gotta be honest with you. I would love to have Joe with me on a show on Saturday.
Yeah,
I like that team.
That's what I
like.
want.
That team up.
That's what I want.
Joe, we watched your clip from the Gucci show earlier, and I would like to say that it was perfect.
Yeah,
I have a thing about Joe. I love Joe. Me and Joe, we've got a thing. We've got a connection. It's really great. But then I also like earlier this month, I saw Joe do a rape. And now I really want to do a show with Jay.
Now I want to do a show with him all the more.
Maybe I want Joe to rape me.
Now that's a show. Now that's a bonus show, folks.
So
come on,
Jeff. Can you believe that Mary's Club moved to a new location?
Wait, where did it move to?
It moved over near like where the Ground Control arcade is.
Well, like more into downtown?
Yeah.
Joe and Jeff. Oh, the pure mayhem that will happen. Oh, the humanity.
Well, I don't know. We'll wait to hear back from him on that. I don't know if he's free or not.
Listen, every time I hang out with Joe, either my asshole or my penis gets exposed. It's just it's a thing. It's a
rules
thing.
are rules.
Yeah, rules are rules. Asterios, why have you not come and hang out with us on the West Coast?
I get nervous and scared.
You should.
That was very earnest.
I mean, I'll just tell. I could tell a
that.
joke, but it's like I get very nervous. It's like, what if people get bored of me? What if I don't have anything to say?
What?
It's just
if you come to the West
confidence
Coast,
issues.
Might I
you're
suggest false confidence?
if you come to the
That'd be
West
nice.
Coast, you're gonna have to take a naked shower with me and Joe.
Well, that I don't have a problem with because that's like a fun bit. But it's the rest of the time. It's like,
sweet.
What if
Dude,
we run out of things to talk
sounds
about
fantastic.
at dinner?
Yeah.
And then what if I get so nervous and I'm like, oh, I should smoke, I should relapse, and then I'll be more relaxed. It's like it's a lot easier just to hide in my apartment.
Honestly, you're making it sound like the best trip ever. Why?
I mean, of course it would be. You don't think I know that?
We'll have the most relaxed Drunken Peasants episode ever. We'll all just be like,
I'm just gonna go buy like a pound of weed.
I know.
Hey everybody, it's fine. It's just me and Joe and Asterios. We're just like relaxing. It's fine. Hey, let's watch some Genesis fucking videos. Whatever. It's fine. It's cool. Just play it, Ben. Play it for us.
Do you guys want to see the safe I had to buy my fiance to hide the weed in?
I've heard about this safe.
No, it's gotten worse. Let me
What?
get it.
Does it still have Rogaine in it too, or was that something else?
I bought her a fingerprint locking handgun safe that she's filled with weed. It has no keyhole on it. It can only be unlocked by her fingerprint. Or if I were to put a crowbar here and then hit it with a hammer, but then she would know, and I'd need to buy another.
That might be a clue.
$100 biometric gun safe.
The only reason they have the he's the one that demands this safe.
Yes, because
Now-
I'll
Are
relax.
you going to steal her finger?
Don't you think I've considered taking a piece
I
of
know
tape?
you have.
I've considered taking a piece of Scotch tape, putting it on her pen or desk or something, and then seeing. Oh, that Captain Marvel movie! Nick Fury got a fingerprint out of some super glue. You guys now remember that one specific scene in Captain Marvel where Nick Fury used super glue?
I
to-
remember every scene from my favorite Marvel movie,
Now we have an
Captain
opportunity,
Marvel,
and we missed it.
starring Brie Larson, my favorite actress.
I'm sorry I doubted your recall of Captain
I
Marvel.
appreciate it.
25 away from the next drink.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy. Wow.
Good night
wow.
for Jeff.
Well, what's up? What's next?
Yeah, that's why I aged myself a decade just drinking for donations.
Worth it, right?
I gotta
worth it?
say, honestly,
No regrets?
like you, that was smart.
That's smart. Yep,
That's
nailed
smart.
it.
That's
So
smart.
are we going to
Yeah.
stay with Kanye or move on to something else?
Move on.
I
Fuck.
like that.
Yeah,
I
let's
think it's
move
nice
on.
that we finished on Kanye basically
Love you,
sig
Jeff
heiling.
Holiday, best guest on Drunken Peasants.
Wow.
Hey, that's nice of you to say. That's cool. Listen, all I gotta say is out of all my years of being on YouTube, my favorite show has always been Drunken Peasants. I've only ever gotten paid to be on this show once, and that was Ben, what was that, 4 years ago?
A long time ago.
Yeah, like 4 years ago, I got paid once to be on this show. Ever since then, every time I go on this show, I don't get paid. It's only because I love this fucking show. Love this fucking show. Love it.
Yeah, I don't get paid either, but it's fun. It's like it's the weird thing about Drunken Podcast is it's like a podcast that I'm listening to and enjoying, And then all of a sudden I remember like, oh, I'm on. Oh, I should tell a joke.
I talk.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
And then there's red flags from time to time where you have to hide.
Certainly.
Well,
That's true.
that's only because I have legitimate enemies. If not, I wouldn't mind.
That's good to know, actually.
Great to see Asterios
I like that
back
it's the
on
enemies
show.
and not you.
Poot poot kitty cat man.
I think
Ooh,
that's
to you too.
I think that's me.
Yeah, but I wanted to say poot poot.
Joe is in violation of his non-disclosure agreement. You'll be hearing from my lawyer.
I'm mad that Joe made the joke I was going to make after Jeff's like, I don't get paid and I love being on here. And Asterios like, I don't get paid and I love being on here. I'm like, I get paid a great deal and I think it's okay.
Wait. Somebody in the chat was saying like hashtag pay Jeff. Pay Jeff in Joecum.
Joecum?
What?
That's quite
He's
the
down.
idea, Jeff, and
Whatever.
I intend to pay you for your idea.
That's communism. Whatever. It's fine. I put out the labor and I get rewarded in the format that I want.
Mhm.
You heard me, Joe. You heard me, Joe. Anyway, what's the next video?
We got some Cobes.
I do. Let's he ate sushi and drooled. I guess we'll see. I think it's gross, but
Oh God.
Is this why there have been a
I saw
number
this
of
earlier.
non-drooling
We have it.
sushi reviews?
Right here.
Jeff.
Hashtag.
Up. 350.
Oh.
350. Jeffrey, drinking.
I probably had enough Kanye to last the rest of the show. But
But it was fun.
Yeah, you know.
It was. Oh, don't get me wrong. It was great.
It's peak narcissism, right?
It's awesome.
Where did he go? Did he go to puke before he takes another one?
Probably
He might have just left.
Got to clear out some room in the old attic. Like, yeah, I don't. With a lot of crazy people, like I watch them and it just depresses me. Maybe it's because it's like, well, at worst he still has $400 million, so it seems like he'll be fine.
Yeah, that's actually a really good point because so many things we watch on here, like I'll make jokes about them, but they like bum me the fuck out. That didn't bum me out. Like I was just like legitimately entertained by it. I don't know what it is. I think Kanye's my favorite artist.
Yeah. What if Kanye started drawing furry porn?
Then he'd
Would
be
that
my
surprise you
really
at
favorite
all?
artist.
No.
No. Would
'cause-
not surprise. Wait. Oh, I'm sorry.
What he could create like furry porn NFTs and sell them.
Or he could take like the sweats he wears and he sells and just add the tails and like the ears.
Jeff
Dude.
Oh,
to take a shot.
You've got
Great
3
show.
drinks now, Jeff. You've got 3 drinks now.
What the fuck are you talking about? Wait, what? What the fuck just happened?
So okay, so there was one that came through to make it 50 when you left, and then someone
just dropped another fucking hundo on it.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. Are
But
you
I just wanted
fucking
on
kidding
record,
me?
Not kidding, but I just wanted on record before you just destroy your life right now. That what we were saying before.
I threw the fucking vodka.
I would waste a good deal of money on Kanye West produced fursuits. That would be sick.
Yes, I bet they'd be like quality and they
Easy
would be
fursuits?
cool.
Yes, please.
Yes. Yeah. And the shoes could have the toes. Sorry.
Of course the shoes have the toes. Don't be ridiculous, Asterios.
Sorry.
I don't even know what these motherfuckers are talking about right now.
Jeff does not know where he is.
Wait, Jeff, can I tell you something?
Yeah.
And please keep drinking. Don't stop.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Did you hear that Kanye got kicked out of Skechers today?
I did. Why did he get kicked out of Skechers today? Fuck. He's number one.
He walked into. Oh God, he's gonna. This is great. Look at him go. He's like Frank the Tank.
He's got a puke.
Frank the Tank.
He's got a
Tank.
puke.
Frank the Tank.
Asterios, listen. Asterios, listen. You're my fucking lifeline right now. I need you to tell me why he got kicked out of Skechers. That was one.
Sure. No, absolutely.
He walked into
Skechers corporate headquarters because he was like, "Oh, Adidas doesn't want my shoes."
It's
like, but there's plenty of other people that do. I bet Skechers will want my shoes. And he was escorted out of Skechers corporate headquarters. That's how far Kanye West has fallen. Skechers, the shitty shoes your mom buys you because you're poor.
Because your mom can't afford Vans.
That's fucking true though. Like when I was a skateboarder, I always wanted fucking Vans and shit. My mom always made me buy Skechers. What the fuck is that? He got kicked out of Skechers. What the fuck is that?
Kicked out. He was asked to leave. Skechers has never asked anyone to leave. Have you ever been into
this? I don't like this.
Ever been to a Skechers? It's the homeless hangout.
You know what? Someone said they paid so Jeff doesn't need to take a shot. But I think
that's okay. Don't worry about it. Move on. He's doing good.
I did two of the three. Did one of them donate so I don't have to?
No, it's all good. You got one more.
No. I'm asking for an official ruling.
No. Yeah. I didn't actually read it. They said they paid so you didn't have to take one.
I don't think that's true.
They
thank fucking.
Oh, he's gonna puke.
Hey,
what does that mean? How much is that one?
That wasn't enough. That wasn't
enough. Oh, and
Good.
just while
Fucking thank God.
you're trying to find your credit cards to get this man drunker.
Oh, I lost the cap. I dropped the cap.
In Warhammer, how do you stop turtling? Is there like a mechanic to stop turtling? Because like I tried to play Warhammer and I was like, why would I ever advance?
Did you just take another one anyway?
No.
Oh.
That's
bent
residual
over
from
too
the last.
far.
Are you gonna puke?
No, fuck off. No,
Sushi
no way.
Saturdays. In the AFC company, we have the Dragon Roll Special.
American Football
That's
Conference?
what's up.
Oh, is it?
Open it up.
Is this a sushi video? Oh, yes.
Now, I've done
Yo.
my share of traveling across these great United
They gave us
States
like
of
a
ours.
little dab of
And,
wasabi. Right
but I
there,
actually
just all that
haven't made it
fake
to
wasabi.
Wisconsin. Is Wisconsin
We're
known
putting
for
some
its
ginger
sushi?
leaf on here.
No,
Drool
Scott.
required.
It's not.
The sushi looks delicious, YouTube. Don't have any chopsticks.
Yeah.
So we're
What?
just gonna
If
sit
you
on
did,
my
could
hands.
you use them?
This is so incredible.
I'm not trying to be disrespectful to the Asian culture now. So I love sushi. The wasabi is my favorite.
I just hate.
I don't like the way he's going about it.
He holds a burger like an apple.
Yeah. Ooh.
And no one taught him how to do anything. He's just winging it. There's a lot of guesswork in Cobes' life. He's had very little direction.
That's right.
Let's go, buddy.
That wasabi burns good. Mm.
No chopsticks, just all fingers. All fingies, baby. All fingies.
Oh, that was so snotty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Stop eating all the condiments.
That's what he
by
does.
themselves.
He'll like slurp the rest of the garlic butter out of the garlic butter things from Papa John's. It's so gross.
That was soy sauce. Pour that soy sauce all over the pieces.
What's does he know?
Let's go.
Can he? Does he have mouth and nose incontinence? Like, does he not know it's coming out of him? Does he need a face
That's good
diaper?
wasabi, dog. Mm-hmm.
Let's see it. Go for it, Cobes. It doesn't look like he's happy. He looks like he's unhappy.
He's covering it. He covered it completely with wasabi. That's why he's all like mucusy and shit too.
If I didn't, I'd be using those. But yeah, these dragon rolls are delicious.
I've never
selling it
from the grocery store.
I've never heard him say that he didn't like something that he ate. It's always like the greatest thing ever.
He is not a picky eater. I'll give him that.
Mixing Bud Light and Mountain Dew. I don't know.
Nothing but W's.
I saw him put like he got a burger and he put like these weird ghost pepper noodles all over it.
Oh my god, that video was fucked up.
And poured liquid smoke on the noodles.
Oh, they look like worms. Oh my god.
Yeah, it was gross.
It's so sexual. It's so unnecessarily sexual what he's doing. Just eat the sushi like a normal person. Just eat your
Good
sushi.
sushi, YouTube. 1 second.
Gotta go throw up.
Yeah, I don't think Cobes could use a pair of chopsticks if his life depended on it.
Not a chance in the world.
No, they'd have to do the thing with the rubber band.
Oh, he's got a bottle of sake.
He's been on a like an Asian kick lately.
Maybe you didn't hear that he was celebrating Asian culture, Jeff?
Absolutely. I too enjoy Asian culture.
Without some sake.
Most of the subreddits I view are JAVs, like I'm all about Asian culture.
You're an anime nerd when you gotta have sake with your sushi.
You also know you're an anime nerd when you look and dress like you do.
Right. I never hear
You might
him.
be an anime nerd if.
I never hear him. I never hear him talk about anime, so that's news to me. He never talks about it.
If every piece of art you've ever looked at has been a little girl getting her skirt blown up, you might be an anime nerd.
Yo, tubes. I love that One Piece. Yo, tubes.
If you primarily hang up art on your walls that comes in scrolls, you'll not be an anime nerd.
What is he doing? Why is he putting the bottle in a vice?
I know so many fucking weirdos in my life that I've cut out of my life that all had anime scrolls on
The wall scrolls.
What the fuck?
The wall scrolls, yes.
The wall scrolls are too much. They're too much.
Do you see what he's doing?
Yeah.
How do you open sake, Ben? Smart ass. I gotta say this.
Leave him alone. Let him open his sake in the lathe.
He's a craftsman, first and foremost.
So is that where he makes the wooden dildos he fucks himself up the ass with?
Yes. Look,
Cool, just checking.
It was a twist top too. It wasn't even like an actual cat.
He could have sat there and done it with his hand.
Yep.
The problem was his hands were too greasy from the condiments he's eating.
That's true.
It's called problem-solving tubes.
That's true.
Bonsai.
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 And some delicious store-bought sushi. Now that's a good lunch right there, I reckon.
Delicious.
Does he think store-bought is the good kind of sushi? Does he
I
think
think
the two
so.
kinds of sushi are like store-bought and on the ground, and he got the good stuff?
Or Lucius.
You know, it's...
Oh, go ahead.
Am I wrong to think that sushi didn't even look bad? It's like a lot of sushi is just covered in crap. The problem is the moment it's near him, it looks bad.
Yes, and the way he eats it.
Yeah.
And like he'll do this. Like I was watching a bunch of King Cobra content over the past week and whatnot, and he's like, "Hey, what's up, tubes? Check it out. I got a dragon roll." and like it's obviously from like a Kroger. You know? Like,
yes.
Yes. And it's not great. It's
I
not
will
great.
say,
Not
at
great.
least he didn't like crush up Doritos and put them on it, or I think he doesn't really know how to food hack sushi, so he just puts the wasabi and soy sauce all over it, and that's it.
Don't put that out into the world, Ben, because in a week we're going to be watching him crinkle Cool Ranch Doritos on his Dragon Roll.
I live to see that. God.
So he's the kid who, for attention, ate worms, but now we're all giving him attention for eating worms live on
basically.
37.
Well, he thinks he's like a master chef and mixologist, basically.
Yeah.
And the funny thing is that his ex-girlfriend like cooks way better stuff and makes way better looking cocktails than he does. It's interesting.
I gotta get some crackers soon or something. What the
We
fuck?
prefer cracker.
Please, don't use the hard R.
It's the 2020s, Jeff. Grow up.
I'm gonna go get some crackers.
All right.
That's a good idea. Get some Grubhub. The Cardassian font.
The Cardassians. Gold Ducat.
Yeah, that was the Cardassian font.
Yeah.
Oh, howdy, YouTube. Man, I'm having a crap day, I tell you what.
Oh, no. Is it your choices and actions?
It could be worse, YouTube.
Is it everything you've done?
Is it the sum accumulation of every choice you've ever made?
I would
The person I trust to make sushi that's not a chef is Wizard of Cause. Nick made a metric ton of sushi during VidCon 2018. Good
He
times.
did. He did. Yeah. No, that's actually a real thing. So while VidCon 2018 was happening, at one of the houses that was rocking out there, Nick made a fuck ton of sushi, and any of the YouTubers that like came by, he just packed their bodies full of fucking sushi before they went out to go party. It was a good time.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I packed a
wanna
lot
warn
of
people's
bodies full of something at some VidCon too. I can't remember the details.
And I just like to well, it was cum, yeah. I like to warn people also that there's a different Wizard of Cause who you should not drink anything that he gives you.
Oh, who's that?
I'm not sure I should say.
Jello pudding pops.
Rudy.
Get drunk. I don't really feel like getting drunk, to be honest. But I am having one beer to kind of just take the edge
I don't feel like
off,
getting
you know?
drunk, to be honest. And now on to the drinking.
I think I might have already watched this one, actually. I think I'm going to skip to something else.
What? I want to see it again. I want to see it again.
Okay,
Look at his
okay.
hair.
Bank account
It's
in the
disgusting.
negative.
Okay.
And
I just like his hair.
Asterios, you are amazing.
Asterios.
When are you coming to Minneapolis?
He can't. He's nervous.
I get shy.
He gets shy and nervous.
Wait, I'll do a show where that guy did the Prairie Home Companion.
Oh
Get
my
in
God,
touch with me.
That is not what I thought you were gonna say.
Yeah.
I'm so glad
Sorry?
you said that.
What did you? What?
I thought you. I don't know. My brain is bad. I'm glad it was Prairie Home Companion and not I'll do a show where they did the George Floyd thing, because I think that was also in Minneapolis. So do the Prairie Home Companion. You're doing the right thing. I'm bad. Carry
What
on.
if we met in the middle and we made a joke about a show called Furry Home Companion?
This message is
where
from
instead of
Star-Spangled Blue
Lake,
Door. He said don't forget the promos.
Oh, there's promos, and we will go through them eventually here.
See, I
And
want
judge them
Asterios
harshly.
to come to the Pacific Northwest, but I also understand like meeting in the middle. So
Are we all
Denver?
going to Minneapolis?
Denver?
I'll go to Denver.
Denver's easy. Denver's cheap as fuck. Super easy to fly to Denver.
Garrison Keeler was Me Too'd into non-existence.
Yes, however, Garrison Tail. No, what would it be? Furrison Keeler.
There you
has
go.
Not.
You got it.
His powder milk biscuits would be dog biscuits. And instead of Lake Wobegon, it would be Lake Cumbegon, because your cum would be gone.
All used up. No more cum.
Deleted from existence.
Come us, delete us.
Yeah, let's check something else out. Oh shit.
Wow.
Clee disappear. Clee disappear. Clee disappear. Clee disappear.
Ben, very quick question. Very quick question regarding intros. Did the guitar riff for like the DP intro change a few months ago?
It was different. It was different.
Okay, or the rest of that question was, or do I have schizophrenia?
Well,
I haven't changed. I haven't changed the intro in over a year, and the song has always been the same.
It was different this time. The guitar was different.
The guitar's different, I noticed it probably a couple months ago.
It's the same like video file I've always used.
Is this like a Berenstein fucking thing?
I'm getting Berenstained right now, and I don't like it.
I have not changed anything.
What I think is happening is there's a 5.1 mix in the audio thing, and like you and I, Scott, probably have like there were some instruments that we couldn't hear.
Okay.
I heard the same thing in the intro.
Okay,
I was
so
like, oh, interesting.
I'm very, very glad you're saying this, by the way, because I would feel insane if you weren't.
Yeah. No.
Okay.
Yeah. Something
I haven't
is
noticed.
different.
I haven't noticed it at all. I haven't noticed it at all.
So we're right, and Ben and Jeff are gaslighting us. That's where we're at, basically.
I haven't.
We have
changed
better
anything.
headphones.
We have better headphones.
Yeah.
You guys should get better headphones.
Look,
They're probably hearing it
a
in
real
mono.
shirt.
What?
Look at this.
That's a button-up colored shirt.
My real name is Morgan Wilson, and I've been trolling you all. This is a messy room in my palatial estate. I'm an avid sex haver.
Big fucker.
Ow, I just slammed my toe really hard. That felt amazing. I'm going to try to play that off cool and be a smug asshole to you guys. But seriously, though, really, I'm not an asshole.
Question, what platform is this on? I haven't been keeping track.
TikTok.
Hey, nice.
Yeah, that's what the kids use these days, you know? So Jared's seeking an audience there.
How's his Rumble going?
Oh, no, he's left that, but he's now giving free foot massages at the local Chuck E. Cheese, too.
Perfect.
What's up, guys?
Guys don't know me, you know, and I troll sometimes because I'm human. And sometimes you just gotta, vent anger dealing
to
with
troll
people.
is human,
but
to forgive divine.
Guys, listen, it's been about a month now. I'm still here. If I were you, I just have to be honest, bro. Like, I'd be feeling a little bit stupid. Really, you guys are so corny. Not just with the threats.
The thing about Jared is that he is stupid, but never feels like he is. So it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. That's true. Also, is his shirt buttoned correctly?
I don't think so.
No, it's not.
It's not, is
No,
it?
it's super
No.
It's not? Can we agree it's not? Okay.
It is definitely not. He has one
I found
button
it there.
that should be like way lower up here.
There's a lot more action on his right than his left.
Yeah. Yep.
But just like the things that you tell me, bro, the way that you judge me, and especially Christians, I've never met so many pathetic Christians in my life. The way that you guys on TikTok try to justify judging people is truly disgusting. And it sickens me, bro, that
Wait, wasn't
there are
he
such
like
hateful...
super? He was supposed to be like super Christian or something, wasn't he?
I am shocked.
I mean,
to hear
he
that he's
says
not
he
Christian.
is. No, he says that he is, but
Oh, okay. But
Like-
isn't like what the others are doing.
yeah, the others with their being against PDF files and everything.
Well, not all of them. You just got to find the right ones.
Right.
Yeah, fucking boomers. Yeah.
in the world. And I would expect that from your typical liberal, people like that. But you Christians on here really fucking disgust me, dude. And I honestly feel sorry for you. That you think it's justifiable to,
All those
downgrade.
liberal, lefty, fundamentalist Christians. I've had enough of them.
a
It's
human
too much.
being like
Too
that.
much. We've gone too far.
So I just wanted to make one last video just
And
to
it's a
let you
suicide
guys
note?
know again, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not. Okay, nothing's happened. I haven't had a goddamn FBI knock down my door or, killed by the fucking Italian mafia. You guys have such vivid imaginations. It's not happening, dude. If I
I
trigger
like that
your
he's
face in
upgrading
that,
his lighting.
Yeah, he has a light, to his lower left or lower right.
Jared thinks he's a fighter, but he's really an NPC.
Yeah, it's just a lamp. It's a desk lamp.
Yeah,
it's a desk lamp.
It's washing him
Yeah.
out.
It's a desk lamp that's in front of the camera.
Yes.
It's literally the only lamp in his room that actually produces light anymore. Like the one in the ceiling. All the
that's
lights
years.
burn out.
Years.
Yeah. Long time ago. Doesn't work.
much, do yourself a favor. Stop following me, okay? I'm not going nowhere, bro. I have a voice. I'm going to use it. And I have every right to use this site as the next guy. So that's really all I have to say. And a lot of you guys kind of died down, but I still have some really devoted fans on here that keep making accounts.
He blew up on TikTok. There were huge accounts re-uploading his "I want to date an 8-year-old" video everywhere.
Nice.
Oh,
so
yeah.
he got a lot of attention for a few weeks there, and he had an account terminated. What?
And now he's rich and famous?
Oh yeah, look at him.
Oh no.
He got a shirt.
He did get a shirt.
That's true. He got a shirt out of the whole deal. So, I mean, there's at least that.
I keep hating on me. And I'm sure a lot of them are probably just the losers from YouTube that I deal with. But I want to make this very, very clear one last time, guys. I ain't going nowhere. Okay? Oh, well, you weren't able to get your little last hurrah. Your little, I got Jared Genesis,
Life Has he ever genuinely laughed?
No.
Can he?
Cobra doesn't laugh either. Cobra does like a ha.
No, Cobra has a weird, terrifying.
He
fake
does like a
laugh, too.
Fran Drescher laugh. Yeah.
Listen here, guys. When you go to bed happy that you're not a fucking pedophile or anything, and I've got to go to bed with all of my mental trauma, I'm going to be curling up with my barnacles and curling up them and whispering all my dreams to them, crying myself to sleep tonight every night, and crying and sleeping in my semen-encrusted fucking sheets. Whatever. Who's the loser now?
Off the bucket list. Some of you guys really need to get a life. Like, really, bro. I'm praying for you. I'm praying for all my haters because that's what the good book says to do. And
the good book?
You can go on judging me, making assumptions,
There's no need for assumptions. You made a video saying what you wanted.
You publicly said you wanted to fuck a child.
Yeah.
Personally attacking me. If that helps you at the end of the day, please do it. Okay? If that helps you from jumping off a damn cliff, then go ahead and do it, man. I know some of you guys, you just can't help yourself because you're that full of hate, and it sucks to know that Satan has a death grip on so many of you like that. And all his demons, you guys are possessed. You're possessed by like 1,000 demons, bro. Some of you guys really, you're just so hateful. Your hearts are so hateful. And I am praying for you. I want you to know that sincerely. I am. I pray for you guys.
Jared is praying for each and every one of you.
Fucking day. And I don't take shit though. I don't.
So I'm gonna play this other video from Jared because he just kind of like rambles on for a second in this one.
Before you do, 18 more dollars, and I have to do another shot. And I've been drinking.
Yeah,
Shit.
that's how you
I've
say
been
it.
I've been eating saltines to
Good.
try and like not fucking die while I'm doing this kind of shit. I'm committed, dude. I'm committed. to the
Saltines
bit.
do help. That's a good
Yeah.
drunk snack.
Yeah, man, I'm fucked up.
So
Fucking dude.
this is Jared doing a review of, I think, the original Black Panther movie. Like there's another one, but that's not out yet, right? Like that one's like
Wakanda
coming
Forever.
Yeah, Wakanda Forever is coming out soon.
Yeah, there's
out. It literally might be out today.
Oh, is
yeah,
it?
It
Okay.
might be. It's Thursday.
Is
yeah.
it really?
Yeah.
I'll look it up. But yeah, I can't wait to hear his thoughts on any aspect of the Black Panther universe. I'm very excited.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, let's do it. Fuck.
Yo guys, what's up? It's your boy Jay Genesis here, and today I want to review a movie by the
Just think about the ability to button up a shirt is like base level competency, right?
Yep.
What's up, you boys? It's Jay Genesis. What's up?
It's one of the first things you learn.
Right.
Like how to button yourself up. How to button your shirt.
You know
then
what
you learn how to tie your shoes.
It reminds me of something that I'm pulling up really quick here.
Sure.
There's an old ad because Barbra Streisand was the spokeswoman for an organization called the Retarded Children's Association. And
I used to be in that.
listen to what she says, and this is what it reminds me of here. You'll hear it. So they play a little bit of her song.
Holiday looks like 169 pounds. Was I wrong?
Oh, hold on. 1 second. She gets to it.
That was a lucky song for me. But it made me think, what about people who aren't so lucky? Like the thousands and thousands of children who are born each year mentally retarded. They're often quite helpless. But with help, wonderful things can happen. Like a little retarded boy putting on his own hat and coat for the first time. All by
A little retarded boy putting on his own hat and coat for the first time.
Barbra Streisand is from like the Bronx, right? You hear like the airiness and daintiness with which she says that word, like it's like a fine French pastry that melts in your mouth.
Very delicate.
Dude, Barbara's based. What the fuck? Also,
like a little retarded boy putting on his own hat and coat for the first time, all by himself. Or maybe a teenager will learn how to work at a job and feel useful, needed, self-supporting. The retarded are people who need people. They can be helped. Won't
I
you
want that
support
for
the work
me.
of your local unit of the National Association for Retarded Children?
Yeah.
Based
Barbara.
I have to take a shot. Fuck.
All right.
Based in Barbara and Streisand pilled. Hey, before we get off of Barbra Streisand, can we look at old hot photos of her from the 60s?
Yes.
What, you want to rub one off right now?
Neck down, though, because that nose was always that nose.
Her face is very pretty in the 60s.
Scoot, that's just code for that.
Yeah, Kanye.
It's
yeah,
code
Kanye
for
West, calm down.
The media.
The media.
Yeah,
The
we look at
the mainstream media. Let's be correct about it, okay?
we look at her nose and we're like, the media. We all know what we're talking about. Oh, fuck me. Fuck.
Did you pour it all over yourself?
He's gonna puke.
I'm not gonna fucking.
You might puke.
You might puke.
I think you're gonna puke.
I'm not gonna.
I didn't think you were gonna puke until now, but now I do.
I'm not gonna puke. I just don't feel. Listen. I'm not gonna puke. I just don't feel confident in my choices right now.
Name of Black
That's me
Panther.
all the time, and I'm not drinking.
I wasn't sure about this movie because, like, to be honest with you, I didn't know about like a superhero movie about Panthers. They seem kind of like, I don't know, bro. Like,
pause.
Panthers seem like
He's about
low
to
rent
shit
tigers.
talk big cats right now. I'm gonna reach through the screen and abuse him.
Maybe that's what he
Go on.
wants.
You guys ever see the show Pink Panther? Like, he doesn't really seem that badass to me, bro.
Does he think it's a black Pink Panther?
he's
Because that would be cool.
Like, don't get me wrong, he's cool, but like,
It's like an African
didn't-
version of Inspector Clouseau. He's
Yeah.
like,
Who's Kato?
Yo, bonjour. You know, I
It's
don't
like
know.
Marlon Wayans.
You know, like Panthers had superpowers or whatever, but Pink Panther's pink. This Panther's black. I don't know if they come in any other colors, maybe like magenta, royal green.
Is he having a dissociative episode right now? He is talking nonsense.
It says in the title that this is a parody, but I don't know what it's a parody of.
Of what?
Yeah.
Comedy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is this him satirizing comedy?
And, mahogany, stuff like that. But so I watched the movie and I don't know, bro. I thought it was pretty cool. I don't know what black people have to do with Panthers. That's kind of weird. I don't know why that was in there, but black people are cool, bro. You know what I'm saying? I also like fried chicken. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't know what the
What?
Yeah.
That was definitely a necessary thing to say.
Black people are cool. I like fried chicken.
Yep.
fuck's wrong with people?
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Shit.
You know what I'm saying?
I'd really like some Kentucky Fried Chicken right now. I'm just being fucking honest, dude.
Okay, but here's the problem. I too like black people. I do. I like black people.
I like fried
love
chicken.
blacks. Listen, my name's Jeff Holiday, and I love the blacks. I do. I love the blacks.
You love black
the
people?
blacks are great.
Yeah.
And I also love fried chicken.
Yeah.
They don't have to have anything to do with each other. Jared, you're making it weird. You're making it weird, man.
No, but seriously, I don't know, bro. I didn't really like this movie that much, to be honest with you. I was kind of hoping that the Pink Panther would be in it. I'm just being real. Just being 100. I really liked that show growing up.
The Pink Panther would try to steal vibranium.
Absolutely.
It's a crit. He loves stealing minerals and crystals of great value.
Yep.
Dave Chappelle says that white people love boxed wine. It's true. And boxed wine, and what else was it?
Boxed wine is cheap, so if you like boxed wine, you probably can only afford
Franzia.
Yeah.
Frank Franzia just passed away.
Oh, yeah?
2 weeks ago.
Huh.
Yeah, Frank Franzia.
I know that name.
originator-
I've drank my box wine.
The originator of the box wine. He just recently passed away. So put respect on his name, Jared Genesis.
Now he's in a box himself.
That
Hamburger helper. Well, they should make a movie about that. I don't know, bro.
It's okay to not have a plan and just start
what are you doing?
he's jazz style riffing.
You can just not do this.
Yeah, I know. I think that.
Why is he even making a video about this? This is
It's
so
an
fucking
option
weird.
to not do it.
I know. He wanted to be heard that day.
But he already was. He's wearing the same shirt. He was heard earlier.
It's not enough.
It's
not enough for him.
He's going
He
to
needs more.
he's going to reveal some tendencies that he hasn't talked about much in this video. It's going to be interesting to see the
He's
reaction.
gonna be vulnerable. He's gonna be vulnerable with us.
I'm hooked.
I regret my life choice of making this. I regret my life in general. If you're
We
still
all
here,
do.
you're a trooper.
Yep. I regret your life too.
Anyways, I don't wanna wait for my life to grow older.
Stop. No.
What? It's the Dawson's Creek theme song.
Stop. Listen. Hang on. Look, I have a bunch of saltines in my mouth.
Mm-hmm.
There's a point in time where, we all think what we would do if we had access to a time machine. Okay? We all do. Some people are like, I'd go back in time and I'd, kill baby Hitler.
Where have all the
I'd
cowboys
molest
gone?
baby Hitler.
Some
Yeah,
people
Scott has other plans for that baby.
Some people would go back in time and stop the Eagles from ever recording Hotel California. That also very valid. Probably on the same level as killing baby Hitler. I would agree with that.
I think both
Me
would have
personally-
equal positive historical impacts.
Me personally, I think maybe I would yank baby Jared literally out of the womb and bash his fucking brains out against the nearest brick wall. That's how I'm feeling right now. That's how I'm feeling. I might feel different
This
tomorrow.
is unfortunately
Maybe
Jared. The same shirt only guarantees these vids were made in the same month.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking.
That was
Like,
bold of me to say same day.
I think maybe in maybe in a few hours I might not feel the same, but right now I kind of want to like grab baby Jared.
A little retarded boy can button up his shirt all by himself for the very first time.
By his little toesy woesies and swing him around to get some centrifugal force and just smack his fucking brains against the goddamn wall. I'm really into that feeling.
This
right
is
now.
the Jeff I came for.
Me too. Everyone comes for this, Jeff.
Everyone comes for murder,
comes for me. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh shit.
No, that is what we're talking about.
I love that song. It's a beautiful song. They should have put that in Black Panthers.
Big Paula Cole fan.
Anyways,
here it comes.
Say it.
It's possible I have had sexual fantasies about panthers, like, and other animals in like the animal kingdom.
What?
Okay, here we go.
Sometimes I dream about being a furry, riding a unicorn.
You don't have to dream about it. You can manifest that, dude.
You want him? You want him as part of your group?
We are a very, some would correctly say, over-accepting community. Hey, are you the worst? Come on in.
No. No.
While eating hamburger helper. And,
What? No! Wait, hang on. No, wait. Okay. I have a fucking problem with this. My mouth is literally full of crackers. Hang on.
Yeah, we all do, because you didn't kill him as a baby.
I know.
Nice.
Okay. Let's back up for one quick second. We need to walk this back just very carefully, one step at a fucking time. Jared was just telling us right now that he's like, you know, hey, I have these fantasies about like being like an animal, maybe like a panther or something,
You
or
know what
like
I'm
a
saying.
unicorn. And then what's the last thing that he just said? The last thing that he was just talking about.
Eating hamburger helper.
Right. It's okay. It's one thing for a guy to be like, hey, in my off time, when I'm by myself, I like to think about maybe getting fucked by a unicorn. It's cool. And if somebody said that to me, I'd be like, yeah, okay. I'm a little weird, but I mean, you know, whatever. It's cool. Want to get a beer? Something, you know. We don't have to talk about your unicorn thing. Totally fine. But if a dude was like, hey, I really want to get like railed because I want to be like a magical unicorn while I'm eating hamburger helper, I would be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you so specific? What the fuck is happening
You know
with
what I'm
this? How
saying?
much more specific can we get? That is not cool.
And obviously, we're all thinking about getting a hand job from that glove, right? Like, we're all thinking it.
Of course.
And
Like,
the
it's-
glove has a mouth.
Listen, people can
That's
have like
by
weird
design,
fucking
Asterios.
fetishes. Weird fucking fetishes. You can like I don't know. Like I want to get like fucking jacked out by Papa Smurf while a fucking Schnorf is like using their weird tube to like suck on my balls or some shit
What
like that. And that's
about-
fine.
What about a
That's fine.
three-way?
You just thought of that, Jeff.
What about a three-way with the hamburger helper glove and the Arby's oven mitt?
That's okay. I don't have a problem with that.
And Thing from the Addams Family.
maybe they're doing like a little fucking shimmy on your fucking dingly or whatever, you know, that's fine. But the thing is, once you introduce like a food element into it, it gets fucking weird. Okay? You can have like your weird anthropomorphic fucking gloves and rubbing your dick and taint and balls and butthole and all that kind of shit. But the moment somebody's also like spoon feeding you some fucking pasta pazzoul or some shit, it's like, it's weird. Suddenly it's
Jeff,
weird.
it's pronounced pasta fagioli. Get it right.
Oh, pasta excuse me. Pasta fagioli.
Someone bought us a cameo from Tom Arnold once, and in it, he said that...
Am I wrong on this?
He said that he got a free... Like, he was the voice of the Arby's oven mitt.
Jeff's pissed.
And now we got free Arby's for life. Sorry, Jeff.
Oh, shit.
I 100% believe that. My fiance was she was just she was going to college. It was in like a city, and someone came up to her and they were like, "Hey, we need a bunch of extras to be in this Arby's commercial. Will you just hop in this thing and wave?" They were doing like a parody of like the Rocky steps, and she was like, "Yeah." And then they were like, "Okay," and then they gave her a credit card that allowed her to get 3 Arby's meals up to $20 each a day for a month.
Awesome.
Really?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
At Arby's, they're very generous with the food.
That's a great fucking deal.
Yes.
Arby's.
Yeah.
You go, Arby's.
I guess I just to explain, it's fine if people want to be like hypersexual and everything. Don't bring food into it.
Jeff's
or if
very
they want to be
upset
like
about the
super
hamburger
food, but don't bring sex into it. Like, I guess I have this thing about like food and sex have to be like very separate.
Have you ever seen the sex scene in Hot Shots?
Yes, and it made me.
It's all about food.
I didn't like it. Maybe that's are we discovering a thing for me?
Maybe that's when you discovered
I think
it.
we might be onto a thing. I find pastrami to be the most sensual of the salted cured meat.
I can't do food and sex. Food and sex makes me really fucking grossed out, man. It makes me really uncomfortable.
Well,
it's a weird combo.
Can I just point out, I think what might make you uncomfortable is somebody telling you their fetishes for no reason when you didn't ask.
Yes, that's true. If somebody approaches it, like, if a really hot lady is like, "Hey, I'm gonna lay out a charcuterie around my fucking puseni, and I want you to puseta, and I want you to eat the charcuterie and then eat me." That'd be okay. But the idea of somebody being like, "I'm just gonna fucking mash on this fucking, ham and cheese fucking sandwich I'm fucking plowing," that makes me fucking disgusted. That's the difference.
So the naked woman sushi scene from the first Sex and the City movie.
Totally fine.
But the weird scene where they're putting chocolate syrup up there, you know what's in 9.5 weeks, you hated.
Oh no, can't handle it. Dude, fucking freaks me out. That's weird. Why is that?
It's the viscosity. That's
Do you think
thing.
so?
Yeah, because like a solid thing like a tuna roll, you don't mind. You put some spicy mayo on that, and now it's gross to you.
I feel like we're really just like uncovering some weird. I didn't even know that this was a thing for me. Like,
I think we need to get you trashed more often so you can learn about yourself.
I can learn my damages, my traumas. Yeah.
I think if a girl was like, "Eat a bunch of French fries off my boobs," you wouldn't mind it.
Yeah. I mean, fuck, whatever. That's fine.
But you dip those fries in mac sauce. We got a problem.
There's
and now those boobs belong to Jared Genesis.
That kind of weirds me out.
In Amsterdam, there are banana shows that are very popular.
This is so weird.
Banana shows.
Tell our guest about the banana shows.
Oh, it's like you. Yeah. So like, there's one bar called the Bananan Bar, and you go in there and you pay a flat rate, and you get unlimited drinks, and your waitress is like a stripper, and she like you can pay for the banana show. You basically eat a banana out of her hoo-ha. You know what I mean? Yeah. I've never done it. I just know about the banana show there.
Jeff, what do you think of the banana show, Jeff? What do you think?
I mean, like the sleazy part of me is like, that sounds fucking dope. But like on the like more rational side of me, I'm like, nah.
I don't know if I want that banana.
No, No, I don't want that banana. I don't want that banana. No.
No, but I have another question because again, we're speaking about sex shows that one can go see in a foreign country.
Yes.
What if someone shot the ping pong ball into your beer? Is that going to ruin the beer for you?
Oh, Thai beer pong.
Yeah.
Where is it? Where's the ping pong ball been? Is it just
ass or vagina?
Ass or vagina? That's like night and day.
No, just vagina as God intended.
See, there's the banana bar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just vagina. Let's say I'm like 4 hours into a binge. It's just vagina and it pops in. I'll probably pull out and be like, and toss it and drink the beer. Yeah. I'll do a Jared Genesis. But if it came out of her butt, I'm like, I'm good. I'm not drinking that.
So there's a regular guest on the show that's a cockatiel, and I was sent this video from the owner of Dusty the Cockatiel that I thought was interesting. He's an interesting guy. Like for a long time, he was going around recording himself farting in public and getting people's reactions, and then he'd be like, "Hey, Pimp Monk, I just named a fart after you." And then he farted again. He's like, "That fart's name was Pimp Monk 2." Like that kind of stuff.
So he's like severely mentally ill, right?
Sounds like
John Goodman, 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 John good men, John Goodman, John Goodman, John Goodman, John Goodman.
Well, I like that you answered my question with a video.
Is that Dusty's owner?
Yeah, it's Dusty's owner. One time,
First of all,
yeah,
he's beautiful.
He sent me a picture, like a screenshot of him in the audience at The View.
This guy rules. I love this guy.
What a fucking legend.
Yeah,
That's a fucking legend.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
You know, I
They're
met John
calling
Goodman.
him the white Kevin Joseph King.
Yes. Oh God, what's been going on with Kevin Joseph King lately?
I haven't watched him in a little while.
I met John Goodman actually once in real life.
Oh yeah?
Tell us about it.
Did I never tell you about this, Ben?
No.
Okay. So a million years ago, I was working as New Orleans Private Patrol in New Orleans, and there was like an armed robbery suspect that was like in the Garden District where I was doing like my patrol and shit. And we're trying to find this suspect. There were two dudes. One dude got caught. The other dude was like running around somewhere, and we happened to be in front of John Goodman's house. Now, my job as part of Private Patrol was for some of the very rich, affluent people in the Garden District, we would have to escort them to their door. So I knew John Goodman's wife quite a lot because she liked to go to some of the wine bars. She'd, I'd get the call, I'd meet her, and she'd be getting out of a cab, and I make sure she goes to the door and she's safe and everything, and like, whatever, good night, cool. Very nice lady, super nice. John Goodman's wife, super, super fucking rad-ass lady. But this one night, when there was an armed robbery suspect, we had to like look around the neighborhood, and we were in front of John Goodman's house, and John Goodman himself comes running out in a pair of, and I shit you not, only tidy whities. And he comes running out, and he's like, "Hey guys,
Classic
what's
look.
fucking going on?" We're like, "Well, John Goodman, Mr. Goodman, there's an armed robbery suspect. Can we look in your backyard?" And he's like, yeah, sure. So I got to get out of my car with a bunch of New Orleans police and go around the back and into John Goodman's backyard to look for an armed robbery suspect. He was really nice. He was super sweet. The dude wasn't there. He actually like fell out of a bush in front of one of my coworkers, and my coworker like fucking pasted him with his fucking car. No, didn't shoot him to death. Hit him with a fucking car, and the kid like fractured his like one of his legs or some shit like that.
Nice.
But yeah, that's I randomly met John Goodman because he was like excited because there was like an armed robbery suspect, and he let me go into his backyard and look at his shit.
Now
Really
I've
cool
got
guy.
sorry.
No,
I've got a question for you.
Yeah.
Was this all just an elaborate excuse to check out Fred Flintstone's backyard? You know what I mean? Like, were you
No,
kind of
man.
like, he could be anywhere,
he's definitely in your
even in
backyard.
the
I was
backyard
I
of
was
Dan
curious.
Connor from the Connors.
I was curious about it because like I'd seen his house like every night like I was driving by, I'm like, yeah, it's John Goodman's house. I know I escorted his wife, his daughter, by the way. John Goodman's daughter is like one of the hottest women I've ever seen in my fucking life.
Well, that makes
Every
pretty good
fucking
sense
morning.
because John Goodman is one of the hottest people I've ever seen in my life.
But like the thing is, like John Goodman's he's a big guy, and his wife is she's a very
Busted.
pretty pretty lady. She's a very pretty lady, but she's very curvaceous, whatever. But their daughter looks like a fucking supermodel, and every morning at like 5:30 in the morning, she'd go like jogging through the Garden District, and I'd see her like running around and shit. And you wouldn't think it was John Goodman's daughter, but she was gorgeous. Yeah.
This girl sounds hot as hell. Wait,
very hot.
let's pull up. Okay, let's all start looking at pictures of John Goodman's daughter.
Let's all imagine.
Everybody start
And
Googling it.
Barbara
Google it.
Streisand from the 60s, and let's see who's hotter. On my news segment, which random person, which of the two most unrelated people you could think of, almost as if someone with aphasia just vomited names out.
Someone who can
Diarrhea
smell
names.
colors.
Is hotter. All right. Let's start with John Goodman's daughter.
On the docket today, current John Goodman's daughter or 1960s Barbara Streisand.
Yeah.
Asterios
absolutely.
Coconuts, 15 seconds.
Okay, her name is Molly Evangeline Goodman.
Yep, Molly Evangeline Goodman. Yep.
Okay,
She's
I'm taking a
beautiful.
look. Yes, she's real hot. She looks like an even hotter version of what's the indie actress who is in let me look her up. But she looks fantastic.
Florence
she's
Pugh.
a gorgeous woman.
She
Gorgeous
does look
woman.
like Florence Pugh. Yeah.
She does. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
She and then for maybe some of our older listeners, she looks like Greta Gerwig but hotter.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I can
Good
see
enough
that.
for Noah
Yeah.
Baumbach. Good for
Sure.
me. Good enough for
Damn
me.
right.
Sure.
Now
It-
let's.
It was just a very strange circumstance because like I know where like the whole thing comes from, and like I met John Goodman, I met his wife. His wife is, by the way, fucking fantastic, beautiful, fantastic, curvaceous, curvy woman. But it was weird because their daughter is like supermodel hot.
Well, money, you could do that with money. You just aim the money at your face and body, and then you're fine.
You just take
guess
that
so.
money gun and shoot yourself in the face.
Yes. Now, counterpoint. Ben, I just sent you a picture of Barbara Streisand from the 1960s, and I think we've got a clear
abs.
winner.
Okay. How much?
I could click onto them in the chat, but I'm gonna wait until Ben puts it on screen.
Yeah, I gotta find it here.
I want it to be revealed to me.
Please take your time. It's worth it.
It's like, hold on a second here.
I'm telling you, there is a certain Streisand effect that's happening right now, if you catch my drift.
How's that go? How's that coinciding with Locktober?
Unfortunately, we've also got a what's
There you
up
go.
doc situation.
Oh, okay.
Look
No.
at her!
She's good.
What a
good.
pretty lady!
She's a pretty lady for sure.
Mm-hmm.
She got done wrong by that episode of South Park. It's like, oh, okay, Mecha Streisand, blah, blah, blah.
Everyone gets done wrong by South Park, though. That's the point, right?
That's true.
I mean,
That's
I thought
true.
Mecha Streisand was the hottest she'd been in years.
She was pretty hot.
I'm gonna be honest. I'd probably still bang. I'd still probably bang Barbara. I want to say Mecha Streisand, Barbara Streisand. Even now, I probably.
I'll
still-
Rochambeau
Oh, now
you
I like
for
that.
it.
Mm-hmm.
And if you keep scrolling down, there's more and more photos. Well, anyway, I'm sorry. It seems like you're wrapping up the show.
Well,
I'll masturbate
I was
to
gonna
Barbra
talk
Streisand
about-
on my own time.
I was going to talk about Lawtoberfest. I made a cool intro that for everyone to enjoy that tells you about Lawtoberfest. Here it is. Oh, actually, no, that's Honest Red's promo. Where is it? Here.
Ben,
here
you
we go.
fucked up.
I did.
Ben, you fucked up.
It shows you who's in Lawtoberfest. And I made the falling balls. You see?
Y'all see?
You made the
Y'all see my
balls?
falling
I
balls?
made the
Y'all
balls
see?
fall.
You made
Y'all
the
see?
balls fall.
Y'all see my falling balls? Y'all see?
Y'all see the balls?
See? So all of these people are going to be randomly put against each other.
Y'all see? Y'all see? Y'all see my falling balls? Y'all see?
You know, Mexican Andy, he's the cringerweight champion right now. So
Y'all see?
whoever he
Y'all
goes
see?
up against, his title will be on the line. King Egghead is the king of cringe. There's another.
Y'all see?
Remember how like Harley Race was the king, and then it went to some other people. Yeah. So now he's the
Y'all
king
see?
of cringe.
Y'all see our Vengo? Y'all see?
Y'all see?
Y'all see?
Cobes.
Y'all see? King Cobra? Y'all see? Y'all see? Empress Gale.
Egghead's
Empress
afraid to go
fucking Gale.
up against Gale. He's hoping it's not Gale.
Wait, that's supposed to be Christine. Christine Chandler.
Chris is short for Christine.
Hey,
yeah.
that's supposed to be Jared Juggernauts.
No, he's back to Genesis. And then here's the main event, the Star Spangled Luchador against Lord Magicus. This is Halloween night on Patreon, $5 and above.
Damn.
That's it? Just $5?
Yes.
I thought this was like $20 or something.
No.
You can't afford not to.
It's a bargain
$5.
at 50 times the price.
Here's a few promos. Here's Magicus, because it's Magicus versus Star Spangled Luchador main event.
I thought I could make it, but I got a piss.
It worked. Okay.
That's life.
I can do this quickly. All right. Copy this. Oh, fuck, he's coming. All right, I gotta get it here. Huh?
Did he have diarrhea?
It almost did look like he forced out a fart. That's the entire promo right there.
What the fuck was that?
Tough competition.
You know what? Okay, I can
all right.
explain this.
Hang on,
This is the
hang on.
Star Spangled Luchador's garage that he does his videos in. And Magicus was in there, like, accessing his computer. Yeah, Star Spangled Luchador's in the chat right now. He's like, hey, get out of my garage.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So here's Star Spangled Luchador's.
Oh, I didn't hear you come in. I'm just here in my garage waiting for actual Mania Lawtoberfest to happen on Halloween night. Now, that's still a couple days away, but once I got you here, I just want to say something about my esteemed opponent, Lord Magicalus, that I will be facing at actual Mania Lawtoberfest on Halloween night. Now, we've had a lot of jips and jabs and backs and forths and said this is and that's about each other, and it's all just been in good old-fashioned fun. I got no ill will, hard feelings, or anything to that nature or effect toward like Lord Magicalus. The one thing that does bother me about him, though, and that I would like to get off my chest, isn't the fact that he has a penchant for magical cards, or that he drinks Malibu Caribbean rum with coconut liqueur. It's not even the shape of his head. The one problem I have with Lord Magicalus is that he calls himself Lord. Now, where I come from, that's just a little bit of blasphemous. Because, as we all
He's
know,
doing Jeff Jarrett.
there's only one Lord, and she's down there in New Zealand recording musical songs. And now that we got that all out of the way, settled and done, you may be asking yourself, but Star Spangled Luchador, after Actual Mania Locktoberfest on Halloween night, what are your plans for the November yet to be named Actual Mania event?
It's the Survivor situation in November. Of
course.
Yeah. Yeah, and then our version of the Royal Rumble is the Regal Scuffle.
Cool.
Yeah.
You know, I
Take
gotta,
that, copyright laws.
I feel like I gotta don a little bit of the commissioner here.
Ooh.
What's your
I
costume?
gotta get. You know, as much as we don't know, this is a wild card right here with the luchador. We don't know who he is. We don't know where he comes from. He could be from high or low breeding. He could be of high society or low means. It does not matter. He's coming in with the hammer. He's got a lot of condemnations. He's got a lot of proclamations. He's coming in. He's got fury. He's got fire. I like it. I like his energy a lot. And also, I like that he's pointing out that Magicus is only drinking 40% fucking Malibu. And by the way, if somebody wants to donate
Jeff wants to drink now. So the person who donated earlier,
$37.55 will get the job done.
We need $38 for my next shot.
Yeah, someone help Jeff out. He wants to do another
I
shot.
have plans yet, because the biggest mistake you can make as a pretend wrestler is to look past your current opponent. Because when you look past your current opponent and take your eye off the ball and pay attention to something else in the future that's not currently occurring, that's when they get up there behind you and roll you up in a small package. And then all you could do is watch your little feet dangle up there and they're
executed from the front. He's thinking of a schoolboy or an inside cradle.
He is, but what I agree with him on is that you shouldn't be thinking past your current opponent. It's hubris.
As a fake wrestler, absolutely, you should not be doing that.
Yeah.
In the air while the referee taps the mat 3 times and you go home a loser. So I'm not looking past Lord Magicus at Actual Mania Locktoberfest on Halloween night.
Fantastic.
But you may be asking yourself,
he even has a catchphrase. You'll hear it at the end. It's
Star
great.
Spangled Luchador, surely you're just being cagey. And the fact of the matter is, you're going to be going after Egghead next. Well, I'm not. I'm not going to be going after Egghead. And I got 2 very good valid reasons as to why that would be. Number 1, first and foremost, is he's already got 2 gentlemen suitors vying for his affections. Now, I got no problem with that. If they want to be in a menage a trois, well, that's fine as long as they're not sickos. I'm open-minded that way.
Fuck sickos.
But your boy, the Star Spangled Luchador, is strictly monogamous. So I won't be getting involved in none of that. Second most, going up against Egghead, let's be honest, it's Actual Mania on easy mode. You don't really have to do much. You just push a couple buttons, watch him get all up and riled up and crazy and cussing and yelling, either in his closet or car, getting all out and egg raging and scrambling his eggs around. And then you just wait for the audience to either be annoyed with his antics, shenanigans, and other such and vote against him, or they feel sorry that he's getting picked on all the time and vote for him. Either way, you don't really got to do much. So, that being said, even though I may be open to facing Egghead at some point in time down the road in the future, it's not going to be immediately right away. At least that's not my plan. So, I'll see you, Lord Magicus, at Actual Mania Locktoberfest this coming Halloween night. And always remember, when you go knocking on that door looking for candy, you don't say trick or treat, you say, "Woo doggies!"
Okay. Listen, I like it. I like this. I like this. Like, he's got a good energy. I like it. He knows his place. You know, like he's like, maybe in the future I'm gonna be able to go up against Egghead. I'm into it. I'm a contender. I'm an athlete. I'm a cringe athlete. I dig that. I like this. I like this a lot.
I thought it was the best strong bad cosplay I've ever seen.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, that like I feel like as the commissioner,
yes,
this guy could maybe have legs. He could maybe have legs. He might have a future in actual Mania. We're gonna see what he's gonna do, if he's gonna be able to perform, if he's gonna actually like climb the ladder. But I would like to see, you know, if he could be a real contender, I would like to see him do a cringe off with Egghead.
Oh.
If he wins, he's gonna have to go up against Honest Red. And as we all know, Honest Red isn't an honest contender. He's a bit of a cheat. He knows how to game the system.
Here's Egghead's promo.
I seem to have pissed off some people in my last Actual Mania promo.
God.
To those people, let me apologize to you. I apologize for bringing up that touchy subject. But let me remind you why exactly I brought up that touchy subject to begin with.
No.
When you are constantly being berated for no goddamn reason, being treated like absolute dog shit, being treated like lower than dirt.
No. Why do a second take?
Being accused of absolute horrendous fucking shit for no goddamn reason, by the way.
It's not fair.
It isn't.
How would that make you feel? How would that make you feel? When you're constantly treated like dog shit. When all you want to do is fucking relax at the end of a show, and you're being berated and
again,
just an onslaught of bullshit is being presented to you. How would that make you feel? This motherfucker has been treating me like absolute dog shit for months on end, and I have told us kindly to stop on multiple occasions, but he does not let up. Even last night, on Tuesday's show, he compared me and put me in the same group as a fucking pedophile. And you wonder why.
Wait, who's he talking about?
I think he might be talking about Honest Red. I think
he's not going up against Honest Red though, is he?
Well, it's Locktoberfest, so it can be anybody. Anybody that you saw.
That's right. Yeah, it could be
anybody that we saw.
Oh,
and
wow.
that group was, I believe, mostly pedophiles.
I even brought up that fucking subject to begin with.
Well, Egg, if you're not going up against Honest Red, this is going to be very embarrassing.
Well, he's said multiple times that he hopes he does.
Personal on multiple.
If there's one thing this guy's good at, it's not embarrassing himself. We would hate to break his streak of not embarrassing himself.
His unimpeachable streak.
Just as long as we're stopped, as long as we're stopped, I gotta say, this is the best video I've ever seen Egghead make. This is great. I love the black and white. I love the music. I love that it's in his car. This is great. That other guy was great with the mask, but this is great.
Well, he was pissing off his roommates, so his car is the best place to make these.
It's good. It works.
I told him, I'm like, make them in your car. No one else will hear you.
Promo where I raged beyond comparison. Where I literally yelled, shouted at the camera, and literally had tears flowing down.
See, he was supposed to have a rematch against Smarty, who Egghead beat him, but then Smarty was like, well, guess what? I'm not going to consider that a loss anyway. Like, I'm not even going to acknowledge that. So you're going to have to face me again. And the thing that Smarty put together for the last Actual Mania, well, he basically said to Egghead, he mapped out, it was like a PowerPoint presentation, and he mapped out the Egghead cycle, like how Egghead does it. And then later even though Egghead won, later that night, Egghead went through the cycle all in one night, where he like got mad. I don't even know. We ended up quitting eventually, and then coming back.
Of course, yes. Yep.
Yeah.
The system works.
But then Smarty dropped out, so now Egghead is back into the lottery system instead of facing Smarty. Smarty was like, this event isn't good enough for me, so I'm gonna do it in the Survivor situation instead because that's a bigger event.
That's great. I mean, if there's one thing Smarty knows, it's wrestling.
Yeah.
I like that he's taking time away from raising his infant
A strong
child.
Roman nose and magnificent beard, complemented by wet paper constitution. What a specimen.
Down my goddamn face because this motherfucker dared bring up the passing of my goddamn dead father and dare to say we even had personal problems. But I can't talk
No
about
one
how
is
I'm
exploiting your dead father more than you.
I can't talk about how I'm feeling.
You can.
You can't. You are.
I apologize for bringing up the touchy subject of unaliving myself,
What are you looking
but
at?
I will not apologize for what I'm going to do at Actual Mania.
Yeah, you got what you wished for, Jeff. Now he's looking at us. Are you happy?
Why did you say that?
Why would you ever say
give a
that?
fuck.
Why did you say that? That's like saying Candyman into a mirror. What are you doing?
You fucking Candymanned us.
You Candyman.
You piece of shit.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Yes.
Wait, he has a
Yes.
logo?
You bet your ass
Yes.
he's got a logo.
Okay, that was good.
Why
That was
is an
good.
egg not
That
in
was
the
good.
crown, though? That seems like it writes itself.
It seems like all the things at the tips of the crown should be little eggs.
Sure. Lots of good options that he didn't choose.
Crowns are traditionally embedded with jewels. They're encrusted in them. Those could be eggs. Eggs and jewels. Similar shape.
I made this cool thing, King
Keep this.
Egghead.
Bejeweled
I love
with
it.
Fabergé eggs.
Yes! He should be holding and talking to a Fabergé egg that has the
Of
soul of
course
his
he
dead
should.
dad in it.
Oh God.
You need to hire us, Egghead, except
Wow.
we don't
Wow.
want to do it.
Yeah. There's no amount of money in the world.
If only we wanted to do it for any amount of money, we would. But we
Yes. No, I would do
don't.
it
That's the one
if I
sticking point.
if I was interested, I would love to. I'm
Yes.
absolutely not
too.
though.
No. Sad, really.
What a magical
really is.
evening this has been.
No, this is fun as hell. My God.
Yeah. I
Now-
mean,
now
we can keep going if you want, but if you're
Well,
if
Gail.
I have to, unfortunately, I have to go because I got to do some editing. I got to do some day job work. But I did send you. It was nice of you to show us the website and some of the visuals for Lawtoberfest. Now I did send you a website for my October festival.
Oh. Would love to see that.
Put it in the chat. It's the second one.
oh my God.
Yeah. Now, obviously, this is House of Denials, which is my blog. You know, this is our Locktober headquarters. Like, you know, we got them all chained up, and the ladies got the key. And
Is that a dick cage?
Yes.
Bet your ass.
It's a chastity belt.
Oktoberfest, Jeff. Have
We've
you
been
not
talking
been
about
paying
this
attention?
all night. I've been talking about Locktoberfest.
Did you not see Asterios'
Jeff.
call to Amanda earlier?
Yeah. There's lore here.
I was not putting two and cock together. I skipped it. I don't know. It all makes sense now.
What the hell else could Locktoberfest be, Jeff? We all go on that bridge from the
bridge in France that got too heavy, so we had to take the locks off.
Is that what you thought it was? Because it's not. My dick is in a jail right now.
My sweet summer child mentality just wasn't ready to accept the reality of Locktoberfest. Okay, all right. Well, fuck
Jeff,
it's dick cages.
His
Okay.
dick is in jail.
I'm in a prison. I'm in a prison of equal parts pain and pleasure all October long.
I've been married for over 8 years. I know what it's like to have a dick in jail. Okay, I get it.
Well, see, it's interesting because
same-sex marriage. When you're married, it's all the same sex.
Yeah, both of those are the kind of jokes that you would see in the comic strip The Lockhorns, which is another, which is a comic about a man whose dick is in jail.
That's true. Not everyone knows the true meaning of the Lockhorns.
That's why they're locking horns.
Exactly.
So anyway, if you go to patreon.com/Asterios, and for every $1 you pledge, I will keep my dick in jail for an additional day. We can make it a frustrating Lockvember at patreon.com/Asterios. Now, I know the name doesn't work nearly as well.
Wait. Are you telling me I could give you money and keep your dick locked in a cage?
That's exactly right, Jeff Holiday.
Are you fucking serious?
Much like every time you drink, you support this great show. Every time you pledge at patreon.com/Asterios, every $1 you give is another day that my dick yearns for freedom.
Doesn't see the light of day.
Okay, hang on. I'm fucking logging in.
It's been put away for a crime it did commit. Patreon.com/Asterios. Happy October.
This is such a fucking great
I think
concept.
you're legitimately about to get money from Jeff.
I'll take.
Wait, why did you put it on me?
Because you were laughing really hard.
I was, dude. The idea that I'm about to put fucking money on Patreon so Asterios dick is locked in a cage.
You can't do it through the Patreon. You gotta go directly through the Lockcover site.
This is fucking great. Yeah. Now I'm like, wait a minute, I gotta budget this.
$750.
I gotta budget it because he's my homie for one, so I want him to nut. But this is pretty funny.
Mm-hmm.
How long is it gonna be funny until it's not funny anymore?
It'll be funny for me.
Days.
It'll be funny for me the whole time.
4 days? 5 days? I don't know.
We load you at patreon.com/Asterios. We load you up with comedy. We've got a great podcast, the loudest podcast, and our bonus episodes every month. Much like we load you up with comedy, my load is getting bigger and bigger.
Well, and yes, your dick is locked in a cage. Your load is getting bigger and bigger. We know.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, of course. And so, just $2. Now, let's say you're
going to get blue balls.
They're already quite.
No, you don't need.
I'm going to get gray balls. I don't know how much bluer they could get.
You need to do a secondary bet, okay? So, the first bet is, how long your dick has to stay in a cage. But the second bet has to be, a circumference measurement in, millimeters for how big your ball sack gets before you're just, going to erupt. That's a good secondary bet.
Well, unfortunately, they're caged too.
The balls are caged too?
It's Locktober. We have to go all out for Locktober. It's only once a year.
We can't stress this enough. It's Locktober.
They gotta come out through the sides or something. Man, Jesus Christ, you are so committed to this.
It's going to be worth it. At the end of this, when Amanda finally grants my manhood its freedom, it's going to be quite the Tuesday afternoon in the Coconos house.
Can I just tell you right now? Can I just tell you how much I fucking respect the shit out of you right now?
Well, thank you.
Incredible. That's incredible.
I respect you too. Of course, I respect. You're doing great work for the show here tonight.
It's one thing to be just getting wasted drunk on vodka shots, which, by the way, what is it? Fucking $33. But it's another to lock your shit up for a month, man. That's commitment.
Oh my god, guys.
Shit.
Guys, Egghead has cut another promo.
Oh my!
I wish that I was there to help lock Asterios' cock in the cage.
Oh my
I could
god!
be part of
You're
this
so fascinated
in the room
historic
where it
fucking
happened.
moment.
I mean, good news. It's controlled by an app. So for people who pledge $50,
it's a smart dick lock.
That's fair. If I was there, I'd be doing from Dune, the fucking Sardaukar, I'd be fucking praying over your dick being locked in the game. I'd be into it, man.
All right, here he comes.
Complemented by wet paper constitution. What a specimen.
on my goddamn face because this motherfucker dared bring up the passing of my goddamn dead father and dare to say we even
Oh no!
You've triggered the egg.
Oh no! Egg rage! Egg rage! Incoming egg rage!
Has he been triggered?
I can't talk about how I'm.
Ken.
I apologize for being a touchy subject of unaliving my.
Double barrels, bitch boys.
And I will not
apologize
for what I'm going to do at Actual Mania.
Don't quit. Don't quit. Don't quit.
Don't quit. Don't quit.
Don't quit. Don't quit.
Egg. Don't quit. I think he's gonna quit.
Don't you quit. Don't you quit.
Dare quit on us.
Don't you quit on me.
Don't dare
quit on me.
Don't you dare quit on us.
Oh, a little bit of butt.
You're stretching.
Let's get a profile.
Exploit my fucking father. You want to sit there and say to me that I exploit my fucking father? That I exploit my fucking best friend?
Get revenge. Get revenge. Get revenge, egg.
Don't quit. Do whatever you want. Just don't quit.
You people wonder why.
I feel like I'm like, should I be watching this? And then I remember he sent it to me. I'm just like,
come on, egg. Come on.
How did I stumble upon this?
No, listen. Here's the thing. I believe in egg. I believe in egg.
I've been an egg man since day one.
I believe in egg.
Egg rage not important right now. What is important is that the longer your cack is locked up, the more likely your butt is the one that will be opening up for the release without the touching of your pee-pee. Okay, now the egg guy can talk.
Okay, thank you.
I did not know that myself. You fuckers talk about wonder why I want to kill myself.
Oh, don't look.
Wait, we don't wonder why. There's so many obvious reasons on the surface.
Asterios and I have been doing a David Letterman top 10 list of reasons why.
We have a TikTok account about it. It's very popular.
Jared follows.
You fuckers wonder why I hate every single fucking one of you.
Again, we know why you hate us. We're doing it on video.
Yeah.
It's there's a long trail. Like the grievances are numerous at this point, and we're also making this fun like meta game out of it, where we're pointing out all the reasons why you should hate us.
Hey, I'm gonna need a shot. Somebody's sending $27 because I need a shot right now.
Help Jeff out. Jeff needs your help.
Yeah, I'm freaking out. This is freaking me out.
Egghead, look what you've done to poor Jeff Holiday. You've driven him to
You're
drink.
killing Jeffrey.
You're killing young Jeffrey Holiday.
You're killing him.
Less talk about killing yourself, more talk about killing Jeffrey.
Oh, egg, I'd give you a big ass hug if I could.
You wonder why I go through these fucking cycles.
Oh,
it's
no.
because you all push me to them.
Don't quit.
You
Don't
fuckers never let up.
Don't quit. Okay, quit a little bit, but then come back.
Wait, can you pause it one more time? To be fair, I forget you exist until you talk.
That's true.
Like, that's the issue. I wouldn't have made a single joke about you tonight, except someone said the word egghead, and then it you pledged.
Flooding back.
I happen to like egghead.
I think
love
about
it.
I
You
think
love
about
Egghead.
egg every day. Every day. I think about egg every day.
By myself, you never let up.
This is probably his best promo ever.
This is great.
This requires less of a second take than the last one, so he's doing good.
Fuck you.
There we go.
Damn.
10
Good
out of
promo.
10.
Damn.
Hey, didn't quit.
10 out of 10 promo.
Damn.
This is the most entertained I've been by Egghead ever.
Yeah.
These two promos were great. It's interesting because I've been coming on the show for years and years now, and like he's clearly grown as an artist. Like he knows how to sell this rage.
His blue period.
It's awesome. This was great.
Yeah, these are a couple of 2 out of 10 promos, which, as we said, is by far the best he's ever done.
He's in the egg den, the egg cave, egg cave. Oh, fucking sucking fucking dick.
Hey, it's okay.
Hey, Jeff.
It's Egghead's fault.
You're doing good.
Everything
Jeff,
is.
Everything you say is still better than Egghead.
You don't forget that.
Come on. No, listen. I am Egg World Order. I'm 100% Egg World Order. I love Egg. Egg is the man. I love Egg.
One of the greats.
I am very fucking drunk now. Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck my balls.
Look, nobody loves Egghead more than me.
Are you sure?
It's very easy to mine humor from him. He's so convenient. I'm 40. I don't want to work very hard. All I have to do is bring up that your voice kind of sounds like a .pdf and then take the things you say and kind of say them back in a shittier way. And then there we go. That's my Thursday night.
And then you're set.
I am.
You
Egghead, we love you. Don't
refreshed
quit.
on Friday.
What was that? Sorry?
Oh, go ahead, Jeff.
Me?
Yeah,
What,
Jeff,
me?
go ahead. Yeah.
Me? Oh, listen. It's been a beautiful night, a fantastic night. I'm surprised that we didn't deal with Cobra JFS eating the sandwich. I'm surprised that we didn't deal with that.
Teaser for next time.
Yeah, unless you want to keep going all night, Jeff.
Yeah.
I mean, we could go later.
Yeah.
I think Asterios has to leave. I'm sure Scott has to.
Asterios and I both have to go. We have to finish our new top 10 list.
There's so many more facets to explore. Now, Egghead.
He's back in the chat. I see him there.
Egghead, I want to thank you. Again, both unironically killer promos. B, making you feel worse makes me feel better. So thank you so much. It's really nice of you to help me out.
Win. Everybody's happy. Well, you're not happy, but we're happy.
You're getting attention.
Yeah, that's something.
That's something. It's not nothing.
It's not nothing. Double negative, positive.
Good night, everybody. Love you guys so much. I'll see you later.
Good night,
this was so
you
much
guys.
fun. See you guys later.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye. All right. So they're gone. I will get them off the screen here.
Oh. Sweet.
Yeah.
Excellent. Yeah. No, get him out of here.
Get him
out of here. Get him out of here.
Jeff wants to do another drink. We're going to go for a little longer. If you guys want to show us some support, feel free. Hit the like button. Use the Streamlabs link. Send us a couple bucks through Streamlabs. Every $50 milestone, Jeff does a drink. So we just need...
We need $27.
$27, yeah.
Destroy my liver a little bit more. Yeah, no, so the one thing that I was like kind of like paying attention to, because usually like I've got like all these other things that I look for in like the Wingnut Roundup, the things that I do like at the end of the month and whatnot, but I've been paying attention to some of the people that we watch in DP quite a bit. And I was watching KingCobraJFS. JFS.
JFS.
JFS. Did you see him sexually assaulting a fucking sandwich?
No, I don't think so.
He was sexually assaulting a sandwich. It was quite lewd and lascivious.
I hate what he does to food. It just grosses me out. It's beyond the pale.
It's a thing. Yeah.
He got a call. He got a call from Gucci's recently. Like they talk on the
Gucci's?
phone. Yeah, they talk
Really?
on the phone. Yeah.
It's fucking 3:30.
King Cobra called me back.
No.
Hello? I just wanted to say, like,
shit.
I to like come see you.
It's really glitchy.
Plans have changed.
Yeah.
Had the
There's
videos
people
all
that might be coming out there to see you. I don't know. I just wanted to give you a heads up. I don't know how you feel about it.
We're 14 hours away. We'll be there soon.
About to turn 29 in 11 days.
Well, they're
Yeah.
obviously like she's supposed to be in like RV7, right?
Oh no, she got kicked out. This happens all the time.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, so she might be heading up to Casper.
No, RV7 is going to Casper, and she's back in LA with like Captain Content and his crew.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
So we're not gonna have like the Gucci's and King Cobra like crossover anytime soon.
No, but she was supposed to go there and break the streak, the dry spell.
Really?
Yep.
Was she into it?
Yeah.
There's people from IP2. I know. That's why I wanted to warn you. I don't know how you felt about it, so I just wanted to warn you. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, like, which... I don't know. Well, tell him.
We're 14 hours away, dude. We'll be there in no time.
Antifa's following them.
Wait, what?
And they're like... they're being...
Their RV got attacked a bunch of times, and they said it was Antifa. I mean, there's...
Oh, okay.
In like Oregon and in Washington, their RV got attacked. So
Antifa attacked their fucking RV. Of course. Yeah. Known terrorist Antifa, attacking like random live streamers.
Well,
Sure,
there
of
was
course.
like this organization. There was like this Twitter account that was tracking where they were going and reporting it.
Yeah, but why would Antifa of all of like any like political action group like give a shit about these?
Because
in
of
real life
I think because of Chicken Andy and his kind of association with Baked Alaska and like Nick Fuentes at one point.
You think so?
I think so, but I don't know.
I don't think that would actually really translate to like
somebody threw a smoke bomb into their RV and like spray painted this symbol on the side of their RV. I don't know who it was. There was another like these other people claiming to be like anti-fash people like confronted them in a parking lot. I don't know who it was.
I'm gonna be totally honest. Like more than likely, these. Okay, so let's be totally honest. These people are trash. They're trash.
Well, they're like homeless people, basically.
Yeah, Gucci's and like all these other random ass people. They're trash. They're like traveling trash. And like, there's nothing wrong with it. Like I've been traveling trash at times, but like they're traveling trash. If somebody's gonna fuck with them, it's not like it's gonna be Antifa, the grand fucking organization of Antifa. It's gonna be like weird other trash that gets like a bug up their ass and like I'm gonna do this for whatever political persuasion. It's just trash, like fucking with trash. That's all it is.
Like hunted down, like it's like a witch hunting, but they're like trying to head your way to like they're hoping to hang out with you.
Can you protect them with your guns?
And I was just like, I don't know. I just thought I would like give you a heads up. I'm not there anymore. It was too intense for me.
On 5 North. Okay. We're gonna get off on Griffith Park.
Yeah, if you want to hang out with them, go ahead. They're gonna stream and shit. They just want to hang out.
I want to pet your fucking head.
What? Yeah, no, they just want to hang out.
How is she so sober?
I don't
What the fuck
know.
is happening with
So here she is. I don't know. They're on the road going somewhere.
But I wish I could have seen you. It seems like we're never gonna ever meet up, huh?
See?
should fuck.
I'm sorry. I wish I could.
Fly out there.
I mean, unless I fly out there.
Gucci's King Cobra's your soulmate.
Yeah.
Do you think?
Yeah. I think you guys
There you go.
should fucking make babies.
Whoa.
It's time.
Could you imagine their babies?
Yes, I could. Yes.
Whoa.
Time.
The babies will come out. They'll be
King
the
Cobra,
babies,
you
the
gotta
babies
make
will
good-
come out. They'll be fucking cross-eyed and shit. They'll be like, "Hey, give me a 40." You know, it'd be disgusting.
She's a mommy.
Yeah, come
I'm gonna
inside.
turn her into a mommy.
Come inside.
I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to
Just
be a mom.
take his cum and fucking make babies, dude. Like, that's the whole point of life. The meaning of
What
life
the
is to
fuck?
procreate. And you need to make babies.
This guy's name is Piss Mike because he got super drunk and like fell asleep on the RV and then just like randomly stood up and just started pissing everywhere.
The dude with the
What are you
beard.
Yeah.
doing right now, King Cobra? Yeah.
You can barely
Well,
hear
listen,
King Cobra.
I might be a simple man, but I think Gucci's should definitely take the advice of Piss Mike and make babies with King Cobra JFS. I think this is a very good idea. She should absolutely listen to Piss Mike.
All right, there you have it.
No.
No.
Oh.
It sounds.
Put on your stream. I'll watch you.
I wanna kiss him.
You don't want to? All right. Okay. You're out right now.
Here's the video of their RV getting the smoke bomb thrown in it. Check this out. This is JJ, and he goes, "Oh," like this when the window gets broken.
How many people were living in this RV at that point in time?
I'm not sure. 5? I don't know.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I was on this RV. It was an interesting experience. Like only Use Me Blade was on there like super trash, and he had just like thrown up everywhere.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Who is there?
Who's there?
Ah!
Ah! This guy is someone that was living on it too.
Get that out.
Here comes the smoke.
Get down. Get down. Get down.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Wow!
Yeah.
Put it out.
And then
Wow!
yeah.
Wow! What the fuck, dude?
Yeah,
That's
it was
crazy.
It was like a military grade grenade, like smoke grenade. It was really big.
So I applaud people that are willing to do the in real life streams, you know, like 'cause it's a hard fucking life. It's really fucking crazy. But what do you fucking expect? Like, what actually do you expect? And most of the people that like end up being like long term in real life streamers, they're all crackheads. They're all crackheads. They're all like, you know, like super drunks or something like that. You know, I find it really, really fucking fascinating that that people will subject themselves to that kind of thing. I guess does it pay well?
I have no idea.
I don't think it can.
Damn, this is where they meet Joe. There's something so funny where he says something about Jesse Ventura. I can't find it right now, but it was pretty ridiculous. We've watched it before, but you haven't seen it. I think I have the sandwich thing that you're talking about.
Sandwich thing?
Yeah, the King Cobra eating a sandwich.
Oh yeah. Do you want me to? Yeah, I sent it to you on.
Yeah,
Discord.
I have it.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
It's pretty long, so it would take a long time to download. So I'll have to just play it from the browser window. Let's see.
This is after he totally like gave up on doing a video response to Blair White. It was like hour and 40 some minutes into
String. Yep.
Yeah, no. Play
there,
from the
that
beginning.
right there.
This is fucking hilarious.
So from the beginning with the puppet.
Well, no, just the puppet shit is so fucking weird.
Okay. Sean, seriously, watch. We're gonna watch a video, okay, and we're gonna watch a video of Blair White interviewing a detransitioner. What the hell is a detransitioner? Well, Sean, a detransitioner is someone who has transitioned into the opposite sex, but then they've then detransitioned back into their original assigned gender. Okay, gotcha. Here at KingCobraJFS's YouTube channel,
Okay, gotcha.
I support trans rights. I support kids' rights to be trans. However, I just don't think it's appropriate to be giving them hormone treatment.
Fuck sickos tubes.
There were so many health consequences to giving kids who haven't had a chance to hit puberty as their naturally assigned gender. It can cause them to get cancer and shit.
It makes them
That's
dummy
not good. No,
nod.
it's not good. That's fucked up, actually. Yes, it's incredibly fucked up, Sean.
That's fucked up, actually.
And there was a detransitioner actually went on Blair White's YouTube channel to discuss what they went through. I don't know what their pronouns are, so I'm not going to assume gender, kind of thing. There you go. What the hell is that on your desk? What the hell is this on my desk? Could you stop farting on my lap? Never.
What the hell?
Never.
What the fuck?
So, Sean, where do you work? I work at the flower shop. You work at a flower shop? Yeah, I smell the roses. Wow.
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 I also work at Taco Bell. You also work at Taco Bell? Yeah. Think outside the box. I had a Dean Dorito. Okay, you're obnoxious. Now, Sean, no shenanigans in this video. Okay?
Have you noticed like when Cobes is using the dummy, there's like a seamless transition between like the dummy and Cobes. Like you can tell right away. Cobes versus the dummy. It's seamless.
The dummy,
so incredible.
The dummy is alive.
It's like the dummy is alive. It's wild.
It's a symbiotic organism.
Yeah, I think so.
So serious, Sean. Watch. So what's Blair White's favorite TV show? I don't know, Sean. What is Blair White's favorite TV show? Transformers? Okay, Sean, watch. No, we're not doing that. Come on.
More than meets the eye.
God.
Where's your sense of humor? We're not doing transgender jokes on my channel. Oh, come on. Are you trying to get me canceled, you little shit? No. That wasn't a little shit. That was a little fart. Ah, oh, my God.
Incredible commentary.
What's Blair White's favorite car? Stop. What? What is Blair White's favorite car? A Trans Am?
Oh my God.
You're obnoxious. Stop.
My God.
I'm just joshing you. Jeez. Sean, it's 2022. You cannot make jokes like that. I was just joking. I support trans people too. Just don't hit on me.
What?
Fair enough.
He did the just don't hit on me thing?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's why there's so many reasons in this live stream why he fucking deleted this. It was
But it's still out there, so
yeah, of course it is. Yeah. People, anything that has to do with the Boglin, people,
the
report it.
Boglin.
The Boglin.
Stinky enough. Whew. Yeah. These farts are making my nipples nice and hard. Oh, so moist.
What the fuck?
God damn it. So he gets a sandwich delivery at like an hour and 42 minutes or something.
Let's see.
Yeah. It's way up there, yeah.
Hour and 42. Well, oh yeah.
There you go. There you go.
Bud dispensaries we have here in town. Yeah, man.
Sandwich abuse. Total sandwich abuse.
It can be hard when you don't have a car, to be honest.
Yeah, it's hard when you don't have a car, buddy.
It really can.
Does he not? How does it get around Casper, Wyoming?
Transfer that to my bank account.
He rides bike when the weather is permittable.
Oh, okay.
He rides bike. He rides bike when weather is permittable.
Mm-hmm. He's like a fucking work of art, dude. I swear to God.
They have Delta 8 and CBD at like the dispensaries here in town.
You can go to Vance Global, link pinned in the chat. Get some Delta 8, get some THCO, get some CBD. There's gummies, there's cigarettes, and there's actual buds. If you want to check it out and get 20% off, use our link and use the code peasants at checkout for 20%
I want to see
off.
Cobes. I want to see Cobes and Shanimal fucking doing some Delta 8 together. That'd be fucking great.
Shanny?
Yeah, Shanimal.
Wow. Yeah.
Me and my friends love going to those legal dispensaries.
Hey, Shaddy, why don't I go sit in the cocktail while you and King Cobra here, you know, have a little round, you know, I'll just be over here.
Okay, Jason, just go sit down.
Okay, Jason, sit in the corner and shut the fuck up. Don't say a word, it ruins my girl boner.
I fucking forgot your Shani impersonation is so good. Come on, Cobes.
Cash
Whip out
together.
that fucking footlong.
Thanks, JFS Fangirl. I appreciate it. Yes, I remember driving Chris's van.
Oh my God. Get the
Tell me
fucking
myself
sandwich.
isn't
It's
the
right
bad
next
thing.
to
What
you.
kind of hurt actually was
All
seeing
right,
like these major trans
I'll go
influencers
to
that
where he
I
picks up the
watched,
sandwich.
Pre-transition in the beginning, and
here we go.
You know,
A Parmesan vinaigrette, black pepper, salt, and Parmesan cheese.
This motherfucker.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
If there was a mod pizza in, or maybe there is and he just doesn't know about it, but if there was a mod pizza, because you know mod pizza, they don't charge you per topping. You can literally just order all the toppings on the menu and it doesn't cost more than if you just got one topping.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Cobes
He'd
would be
put everything on it.
He would put literally everything he could on it.
How is this trolling me? You're literally giving me free food. Thanks.
Come on, Papa. Let's see you take a big old fucking bite out of that footlong. I love his Minuteman hat. It's like the best fucking thing.
It used to look way different. He's fucked it up. Like all of his hats, he like I don't know if he sleeps wearing them and like bends them up.
Well, I think it was like 16 or 17 hours ago. Like one of his live streams, he passed out live, like while he was.
He
like,
does it all
drunk
the
as
time.
fuck. Oh yeah, it was fucking great.
I already told people I was full from that burger I had earlier. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's a slop sandwich. Fucking Jesus Christ.
Slop a sandwich. That's slop
Like,
a sandwich.
I'm not even mad at this. This is just, it's whatever, dude. It's a free sandwich. Even if it ain't got meat on it and shit, who gives a fuck?
It's like an all veggie sandwich. It's a troll sandwich.
Fuck.
It's lettuce and every sauce. Oh my god.
Is it really?
Yes.
Oh god. Come on, Cobes. You know how much you love sauce.
He does.
You're
This
a
is why he'll eat it.
You're a saucy boy.
Well, they put mozzarella cheese on it. Look at that.
Yeah. Bread, cheese, sauce. Is it good?
That's weird tasting, dude. Ooh. But not bad.
It's not bad.
Yeah,
it's just
mustard's
weird
got a little
tasting.
Punch to it, though.
Do we have to go to? We have to go to Casper, Wyoming.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's dripping all over the place. Stop.
So we haven't gotten any donos for a little while. If anyone wants to be the hero, we'll go for longer, and Jeff will do a shot. Link in the description.
We got to get at least 22 more bucks. So I have to do another shot or something. Wait, what is that? Yeah, 22
Yeah.
bucks. 22 bucks. We'll keep going a little bit. But oh my god, fucking Boglin eating some fucking sauce and mozzarella.
God damn it.
God damn it.
Yeah, I gotta get a fucking plate. Son of a bitch. Ugh, fucking retarded Boglum.
Wow.
He's called self-deprecating.
Wow. Is he gonna go flush the fucking sandwich? Where did he fucking go? Cobes, you can't just fucking do that. You can't just like disappear on a fucking live stream.
Bottoms up.
There we go.
Oh fuck me. Oh
there we go.
Oh god. Fine. I don't wanna wait to be over. I know, let it be. I'll wait. Oh god. I can hear Cobes banging around in the other room.
Yeah.
Must I? Must I? Nope, I spit it out. Hang on.
Oh shit.
Fuck me. Yep, nope, I spit it out.
Fair is
Hang
fair.
on. Fair is fair. I spit that one out.
You'll like this. This is It's Marjorie Taylor Greene doing her CrossFit chin-ups.
No, it is not.
Yes,
is that
it
her?
is. Yeah, but it's edited to like loop for like a really long time.
Wow. Okay, hang on. Well, if Marge can get the gains, I can get the fucking shot down. Jesus.
All
Keep
right.
going, Marge. Keep going. Keep going. Ah! Oh, I need more crackers. Oh, fuck. Ah. You know what's really unfortunate?
The kid said, "Get ready, 'cause this ain't funny. My name's King Cobra and I'm about to get sandwiches." Pulled out the cap gun, aimed it at the sky. He yelled, "Fuck suckos," and let two pop.
Pop,
That's fair. Pop, 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 pop. You know what's fair, though? Marge, we all understand that Marjorie Taylor Greene has fetal alcohol syndrome. Like, we all know that, right?
Does she?
Yeah, actually, I think so. So I've had this theory for a long time. I think Marjorie Taylor Greene totally has fetal alcohol syndrome. Try and find a picture of Marjorie Taylor Greene's, the top of her ears. She always keeps them covered. And a flat ear is a clear sign of fetal alcohol syndrome. And you never see a picture of the top of her ears. I think she is actually intellectually disabled. I think so.
Maybe.
I think so. Absolutely.
But she does a mean chin up.
But I think that Downey probably could destroy a dick. Is it bad if I say Downey? I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't care. Don't give a fuck. What the fuck?
It just goes on and on and on and on. I saw Joe mention Art Van Gogh. I do have.
Do we have some Art Van Gogh?
I do have something. Let me see. I have to check.
I'm just mesmerized by this footage.
Yeah, I've watched this
It's
a
incredible.
lot. It's a very good loop where you can't really see the seam in it.
Huh.
Yeah.
Good morning, beautiful people. How have you guys handled this eclipse in Scorpio? I have actually had a really great time. The sun's kind of, I don't really know where to be where the sun's not in my face. I have gotten, now my moon is in Scorpio, and usually when the planets and moons and stuff are in your signs in your chart, that's where it's going to affect you the most. Scorpio is a very psychic energy, and my moon is in Scorpio, which is your moods and your emotions. And I had so
Just
many
saw
aha
from Burnt Toast that Shani and Rev's motel was just condemned and now they are out.
Oh, damn.
That's true. That's true. Yeah. So the last thing that I actually paid attention to was that Shanimal and Rev. Yeah. They were actually kicked out of their motel, and then shortly thereafter, the motel that they were staying in was actually condemned. And like there's no chance of them going back to that place. So I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm very confused. Because Art Van Gogh is on the peninsula.
Yeah.
Which is not that far from you guys.
Yeah.
I am very shocked that Joe has not gone over to the peninsula to go and mac on Art Van Gogh.
I don't know. Maybe he has.
I feel like if he hasn't, I need to join him on this quest.
Moments. I had so many breakthroughs. I had so many downloads. I had so many epiphanies. I had so many, whatever word you want to call them. My brain was firing at rapid speeds. I made so many connections. Now I'm even more confused about like who the hell I am and who my family is and where I come from. I went over some like theories that I've been working on in my brain with a lot of like the lived in experience and my education and stuff based off my travels. I went over some of those theories with a fellow traveler that was van lifer that was passing through, that we were hanging out the last week. They stopped by the seed and they were like, whoa, like their mind was blown. And I was like, cool, sir, you don't think I'm like extra cray cray? And they were like,
extra. No, you're extra cray cray. You're triple extra.
Would you have Art Van Gogh in the studio?
Maybe.
I mean, you had Gucci's.
Yeah, I mean, Gucci's. There was a higher possibility of things getting broken.
Yeah, I mean, Gucci's would probably break more shit, but like Art Van Gogh might, make a lot more weird police. You know what I mean.
Interesting, and some of them made them ponder, which is super cool. A few of the theories that I had been working on the last few years during my travels and then during the pandemics had turned out to have been true or confirmed to be true by
She says plandemic.
people in different military branches, Air Force, Navy, etc., whom in conversation had confirmed a lot of my theories, which was super freaking cool. So it kind of circles into this like...
She's like, these military people confirmed my theories. It's like, okay. You mean you just like met some random dude that told you he was in the military and told you a bunch of shit?
I think that's exactly what happened.
Yeah. And
she was probably like at some bar and she was like randomly like ranting about some stupid ass shit, and some dude was like, "Yeah, no, I'm in the military. Yeah, no, they definitely do that. Yeah, absolutely. Do you want to come back to my place?"
Their theory that like my brain's been kind of working on to make sense of like my life and like all of the stuff that I've been through. And yesterday I was on my first call with Charlie Health, which is a really intense program that my therapist
she overshares too. Like everything she's about to say, she doesn't need and probably shouldn't share on the internet, especially when there's like a ton of people that hate her because of the very unflattering video of her.
Yeah, the Home Depot thing.
Yeah. That's how most people found out about her.
For therapy right now. My therapist is really excited that I got into it. It's an intensive outpatient program, and it's 8 to 12 weeks long, 3 hours a day for 3 days a week, plus an hour therapy, plus the optional hour of family therapy. And they put you in a group with people who have been through similar trauma and situations that you've been in, and then they hand select a therapist and psychologist that's going to work with you based off of your trauma. I am so blessed and so excited to start this program. I have been literally begging my therapist for years to please challenge me. I've only had one therapist truly
I want to make like a t-shirt that has her like a screenshot of her looking kind of excited and put fired like fired
challenge me. And it was the first therapist that I saw after Phil checked me into the hospital the first time when I first bought property, because he wanted to take the property, and Dr. Google said if he could convince USCIS that I was bipolar, that therefore he would have complete control over my assets, my guns, my property, my money.
Can I ask something? Like what I'm really fascinated about this whole situation. I mean, like obviously she's a crazy person and she needs help, she's kind of a basket case. But like the reason why we even know who this person is because of the Home Depot thing.
Yes.
I know that she released an apology video, and
She
was
released
not an apology.
She released 3 apology videos.
Right. Did any of them actually just be like, my bad, and I was wrong?
No, she didn't say she was wrong. So the first one was like awful, and she should have never have made it. And it was just a bunch of
terrible. It's terrible.
And
I
then the
remember that
second one was like marginally better. And then the third one is like 30 seconds long. And it's way better, but it's because it's really short. But she still isn't sorry. Like I told her that I told her in the comments for that. I was like, this apology's better than your last one. But you should really just be apologizing to the people you tried to get fired. I don't think you need to like apologize to the internet. But honestly, she is more apologizing to the internet because she wants the like mob to stop. She's not sorry to the Home Depot guys because she literally said pretty much that much to me in her comment section.
She doesn't give a shit about that interaction at all. Yeah, no, I get it. And that's like the thing that like is so fucking irritating. Like you can have situations where you interact with somebody and maybe they like do you wrong or whatever, and like, you know, you can ask for like maybe you did something bad and it would be nice if you showed some remorse, and like people can be like, well, okay, I'm sorry, but are you actually sorry? Do you actually give a shit? Is it actually something you actually care about? To have an actual real act of contrition, you have to like address the thing that you did wrong, and I don't think she ever actually has. I don't think so. It's really weird.
Yeah,
it's one of the reasons why I don't mind watching her videos, because her videos are not simply somebody who is just completely out of touch. It's somebody who's so out of touch that they're actually batshit and totally fucking Karen.
Well, like
she's
all about the naturopath stuff.
Well, she's so pretentious about every fucking thing.
She eats her blood type.
No, of course. No. Like she's never had a reason why she actually has to feel bad about a single thing that she's actually done.
And he brought me into the hospital with Leslie, and that's when he was like, hey, she's bipolar, take her. And
I like her logic where they banned her from Home Depot, so she expected to be given a refund for everything she bought without having to give anything back.
Mm-hmm.
Give me back my thousands of dollars.
They took me, even though I've never been diagnosed bipolar. If someone comes into triage with that diagnosis, they have to take them, they have to drug them, etc., etc. So I'm super excited to be challenged here. This is really like, oh, I'm so excited. I'm blessed right now. So they obviously ask you some questions on the phone before you can even proceed. And she had asked me to just like share a little glimpse of like some of the trauma, sun's coming out, that I have experienced in my life. And because my first therapist, John, he had made me do a trauma timeline and actually like a timeline of trauma from 0 to date. I have it like fresh in my memory, so I can actually pinpoint through the timeline because I have photographic memory, so I can remember the diagram that I drew with all the information.
She's got superpowers. She's got the superpower of photographic memory and then the superpower of PTSD. Like, she described her PTSD as if it was like Spidey sense.
On it, and I could get through that diagram and kind of like give like a really quick synopsis. So I did that in 7 minutes. I gave her a rundown of my trauma timeline, and after she was like, oh my god, you have a lot of trauma, and I was like, oh, I know. She goes, no, like I have not had a call yet with someone who has had more trauma than you. And I was like, I know, that's like why I'm begging for help.
Okay.
So after I got
all right, hang on. I get a bit.
Oh my God.
I got a bit to say about
you
this.
have
I got
a
bit to
lot
say
of
about
trauma.
Yeah. So, listen, I'm not going to say that Art Van Gogh doesn't have trauma. She might. She might have a lot of trauma. She might have a lot of things that are going on with her life that are very, very troubling, very difficult, very, very tough to deal with. She might. You know, it's entirely possible. But 1 second. The simple fact of the matter is that when you have a woman like Art Van Gogh, who has been elevated into the limelight because she is a pretentious and obnoxious, self-serving piece of shit, she ultimately is always going to find a way to justify all of her bad actions upon everything else. Maybe she comes from a life of trauma. Maybe there's every reason to believe that everything that she does is justified because she's just so abused. Everything is so fucking terrible. But at the same fucking time, life is fucking hard. A lot of people deal with trauma. A lot of people are all fucked up. We're all fucked up all the fucking time. We have all these fucking things going on in our fucking lives. And the idea that you can just justify every fucking stupid batshit, bad fucking behavior that you fucking do in your life and be like, it's not actually my fault. I'm just broken. I'm just dealing with trauma is not a good fucking excuse. People that are very more fucked up than she is, people who are dealing with 10 times worse the fucking trauma that she has to still deal with the repercussions of them behaving badly. The only difference is that this is some pretentious, overprivileged, fucking rich bitch fucking dipshit that only has the position that she has because she's been bailed out by people that give a shit about her long enough that she's been propped up. If not for this, if not for the fact that she has enough people of privilege that have kept her up above fucking water and kept her fed and ambulatory, she would just be another fucking sad state of affairs that we see all over this entire part of the fucking country. She would be a lost fucking soul. She'd be dredged out. She'd be dipshit. She'd be wrecked up, down, and fucking sideways. She would look 10 times worse than she does. The only reason why Art Van Gogh survives the way that she fucking does is because of the people and the privilege that she actually experiences and can enjoy. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. There are 10 billion fucking people that have dealt with the same exact kind of shit that she's going through right now, and they didn't have rich-ass fucking family members, and they do not look like this. They look like shit. They look like trash.
Yeah, I mean, she's got...
I hate this bitch.
She's got her own little off-grid thing going on. She's got, like, solar panels and... I don't know.
Who paid for it?
I don't know.
Who paid for any of that kind of shit?
In some of her videos, she
people.
talked about going to Habitat for Humanity to buy some things.
I know so many people that are less fucking batshit as she is, and they are 10 times worse than she is. She is a daughter of a rich, affluent fucking family. The only thing that is propping her up and keeping her from actually falling into despair and being like a broke mouth fucking like meth head in fucking like Western Oregon on the fucking coast is because of the rich family that she comes from. And that's why I hate Art Van Gogh. I think she's a bitch. I can't stand her. I think she's awful. Awful. She has no idea how much the place that she comes from has actually saved her from all of these terrible fucking things.
Off the phone and had my brain going like, oh, shit, like I do kind of have a lot of I really do have a lot of trauma. And then I started thinking about like before even my trauma timeline, like what was my life like? And like while I was an infant, my dad and my uncle was growing marijuana with
That's her trauma. Her dad and her uncle were growing weed.
hydroponics in the basement when my mom was not cool with it. Well, there was piranhas.
But that's like her thing now. She's really into that. So that's interesting. that she would bring that up in this conversation.
Sharks and snakes, like, all in the house, and like that was before my trauma timeline. So like I'm like thinking here, like, who the hell am I? Like, is my family all low-key crisis actors / workers, and that's why we have an education, lived in experience, and because we've been in theater and we're from New York, where we don't need to act, we just are there during a lot of crisis like moments, and we can show up as ourselves to help, like low-key undercover warriors but / actors, because actors usually don't have.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Okay. Again, the reason why this pisses me off so fucking much, I've known so many goddamn people that have lived the life of being like random ass nomads. They're homeless. They have nothing. They are like the absolute dregs of humanities. They're drug addicts. They're felons. They're trying to dig themselves up from like the fucking dirt, and they do it. And they fucking do it. They fucking do it. They come from literally fucking nothing. They're people that are like the dregs. You would never look anything at them. You would see these people, and you would assume that they would never do anything with their fucking lives. And a lot of these people die. But a lot of these people also pick themselves up from the fucking dirt, and they do something with their fucking lives. They do. They save money, they buy property, they end up being like farmers, or they do whatever. They find something passionate about their lives, and they like move on. Art Van Gogh is the pinnacle of somebody that is a self-inflicted fucking wound. Art Van Gogh is like somebody being like, well, things aren't going the way I want them to be, so I'm just going to keep clicking this empty gun against my fucking head. I hate this bitch so fucking much. I cannot fucking stand this bitch. She pisses me off so much. I've known so many crusty punks that have digged themselves up out of the fucking dirt to have a decent fucking life. And she's like, well, things are hard for me, okay, so I'm just going to go and deal with this and that and that, and I'm going to make every excuse for why things aren't going to go the way I want it to go. It makes me so fucking mad.
Experience, but here we are with experience.
Fuck.
If you Google my uncle's name, he comes up as a crisis actor. And then like when I think about like all the family stuff that's goes on, and like all the dramatic or crisis like events that we have been in, it's just making me think like, where's my paycheck, man? But also it's just making my brain.
She's a crisis actor, she says.
My brain think like, like
She's
who
a crisis actor?
I heard though recently that my Uncle Maurice Keschner did a YouTube about ketamine treatment, so I thought that was pretty cool. I haven't checked it out or anything like that. But it was just brought to my attention, and here I am on the psilocybin psychedelic movement too, and we are all part of the family who dabbled in all the psychedelics, and my great-grandfather was studying medicine and science and studying all of this, and I'm just like, who are we?
And then she posts a few things.
Okay. So, something that I think is kind of interesting about this too is being in this like subculture that I have for a long time. People like her are always seen as tourists. They're always seen as people who don't really have like a big investment in this kind of fucking thing. Like she has family she can always fall back on to. We know that, right?
Yeah.
Like, she's a tourist. She's a fucking tourist.
She's like a nomad, right?
She's a mentally ill fucking tourist who's like playing into this idea of like super spiritualism and that sort of thing. Like,
she owns some land and built some stuff on it, and that's where she lives now.
Has she?
Yeah.
Where does she get the money for that?
I have no idea. I mean, she has an OnlyFans. I don't know how much she makes off of that.
It's probably her family.
Probably.
God, man. So annoying. That shit's so fucking annoying.
I don't celebrate Halloween. Does anybody else not celebrate Halloween? Like, I respect the veil thinning, and I communicate with my guides all of the time, especially
Oh my
in the month
god.
of October. And I don't like dress up anymore and like go to Halloween parties and embark in all the Halloweeny like things. Halloweeny.
Are you just trying to trigger? You're just trying to trigger me at this point.
Chef Holiday, I know you'll watch this. Let's get her and Olive Gardens on at the same time, and Hemlock.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that would be so great. I want to see her and Olive Gardens trying to like out chakra each other. That would be fucking amazing. Yeah, we need Janie. We need Janie on this.
Seriously though, am I?
12 ways universe speaks to you. Eclipses 2022.
Yeah.
Fucking god.
Yeah, this inspirational shit.
Mm-hmm. Good stuff. Fucking arms.
Yeah, that's it.
Jesus Christ. Oh god. The worst.
She's
The
your
absolute
favorite.
worst. She's something. She's something. Wait. So, hang on. Billy's not here.
He's not here. He'll be back next week.
So we can talk about something. What do you think about Picard season 3?
It hasn't come out yet, right?
No, but they made a trailer.
Isn't it like a lot of the Next Generation cast is in it?
Yes, pretty much all of the Next Generation cast. Do you think it's good? Did you watch Picard season 2?
Of course I did.
Did you? Okay. What did you think?
5 stars.
You lying sack of shit. You lying sack of shit. So are you excited?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope
you sound so convicted.
we need more Renee Picard.
Renee Picard.
Yeah.
Okay. Who's Renee Picard?
That's Picard's like descendant. The woman.
Is it the woman?
Yeah. Right? Wasn't that her name?
Renee Picard was the descendant. Is that where you're going? with?
And also his nephew too, which is weird.
His nephew. What was the nephew's name?
Renee Picard.
Oh, he had a nephew and a niece, both named Renee.
Oh no, she's his niece. She's like his. She like existed way after, not his niece, right? Yeah, because she was born in '96. So
yeah. I'm
so
asking.
so that's his ancestor. So she was born before him.
Right. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Renee Picard.
Yeah, Renee Picard. Let's work her into the Picard season 3. She
Sure.
was such a great character.
Ah, what a great character. Yeah. What was notable about Renee Picard?
She's supposed to go to space. And if she
was gonna go to space,
if she dies before she goes to space, it's gonna ruin everything.
That would have ruined literally the timeline.
Everything.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. So we had to make sure.
Not only is she having second thoughts about going into space, but also, Dr. Noonien Sung's ancestor is after her as well.
What was his name? Sung. Sung. Alexander Soong, James Soong.
Hold on, that's also Worf's.
Holden Soong.
Holden.
Benjamin Soong.
Man, those Soongs, they
There's so many Soongs.
Yeah.
Those Soongs will fuck you up.
Yeah. I'm
Okay,
serious.
so Renee Picard goes to space, right? And she facilitates more Picards going to space, and you know, whatever, yeah, it's fine, whatever. But where does it actually like translate to Jean-Luc?
I'm not really sure.
Neither am I.
So what? She lived, 200 years before him? How many? What? Hold on. How many hundreds of years is the current Star Trek setting in Picard from present day? Because
I don't know. Look it up.
I don't know, man. I'm high.
You're the one in
Isn't it like the
control of
24th
show.
century? Aren't they in the 24th century?
They are in the 24th century.
Okay, so it's like 300 years.
Yeah, about 300 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
There's aliens.
It's
you
so
know,
weird
there's-
how they went back to like they went to like 21st century Los Angeles and they go down an alley and there's 10 forward the bar.
Yeah. But wait. Isn't that supposed to be great? I thought that was supposed to be a good thing.
It's great. No, I was just saying.
Is
Isn't that
it?
awesome?
Is it good? Is it
Yeah.
good? Is it great?
Yep.
Is that fun?
Yep.
Or is it maybe contrived and bad? Maybe it's bad? I mean, it could be good. You could say like it's good that they randomly, had a bar 350 years before the next generation, that it was exactly the same thing as what would happen on a starship. You could
I'm
say
hyped.
You could say that was good, or you could say it was contrived. You
Why
could
would
go
I
either
say
way.
that?
I don't know. You tell me.
I won't.
I'm just saying.
Oh, here's
like,
Adam Soong.
Adam Soong. Oh, you know what? That's my favorite character actor right there, Brent Spiner. Not the real Brent
Not-
Spiner. That's a clone. That's a clone. Brent Spiner. We all know that's a clone. The one that you saw at Comic-Con. The one who was in notable
He
movies.
was eating a tuna fish sandwich.
Notable movies: Independence Day and Independence Day Resurgence.
Oh, was he in the sequel?
He was, which, by the way, you cannot actually find a stream of Independence Day Resurgence literally anywhere. I have been trying to find one for fucking weeks.
It's weird how they tried to use like prosthetics to make him look older, but he just looked like he's melting. He just looks like an
Yeah,
alien. He doesn't look old like an old human man. He looks like a fucking alien.
Yeah, he looked kind of melting, didn't he?
Yeah, I like that.
His acting really didn't get any better either. Brent Spiner is a terrible fucking actor. What the fuck? What the fuck? Look at that dopey ass fucking motherfucker right there. Oh.
I think
Hi,
Brent
Brent
Spiner is a top tier actor, sir.
Wait, which Brent Spiner? The real Brent Spiner
All
or
of
the
them.
clone?
All of them.
Come on. That's a cop out.
It's not a cop out.
Are you team Gale or are you team clone?
All of them. I'm team Clone Gale.
I'm telling Gale that you are
Fucking
team Lord
narc.
McBlade.
No, I'm not
Well.
surprised you don't like Picard, you fucking narc.
Yeah, well, I'm a purist. I am Team Gale. I'm all about the Empress. Listen, I'm trying to get on the marriage list, okay?
Damn.
One of these days, Empress Gale is going to declare that Jeff Holiday is going to be on her marriage list.
What are the odds that the Watcher happened to also look like the Romulan woman that Picard had a crush on?
Wouldn't that be weird? Wouldn't that be weird? That'd be so strange. That'd be so weird.
What did they like run out of actors?
So yeah, so
did they run out of actors?
So something funny happened to me a little bit the other day. I was talking to my buddy. We were talking about the end of Brave New Worlds. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And which is not a bad series. It's actually a pretty good Star Trek series. It's pretty fun. And he's like, you will never guess what the guest star is at the end of the Brave New World's first season. And I'm like, dude, I don't want to fucking talk about this. I'm not very comfortable with this. He's like, no. What do you think is the last end of the season guest star of Brave New Worlds? And I was like, I don't know. Wesley with his Space Indians. And he's like, no. It's Wesley as the Traveler.
People
And
are
I
saying
stopped.
it's Strange New Worlds, not Brave New Worlds.
Fuck off. Fuck all of you and fucking suck my fucking dick. Anyway, Star Trek Brave New Worlds. Anyway, so I was like, dude, is it Wesley? And Wesley is like hanging out with the Space Indians. And my buddy's like, yeah, dude, it's Wesley and the Space Indians. And they're going to take Captain Pike back in time to like rewrite history. And I'm like, of course they are. Yeah. And he says this. And
they
I'm like,
had Wesley
yeah.
in Picard season 2 also.
I know. But he says this to me, and I'm like, of course, yeah, no, dude, fuck yeah, of course, that's what they're gonna fucking do. They're gonna take Captain Pike back in time, and Wesley is like the fucking the Time Lord or some shit, right? Yeah, sure, fuck yeah, of course, fine, whatever. And I'm like, yeah, okay, cool. He's like, no, I was fucking with you. And I'm like, that's not a funny joke, because that actually could possibly happen.
Yeah.
With modern Trek. That's not funny. It's not funny. It's not funny to make that joke, because they might actually do that. They might actually have Wesley show up back in like Captain Pike time and be like,
I am the Traveler.
Actually, Captain Pike, we gotta take you back in time. And then they would do it. They would totally do it. Of course they would.
Yeah. If Billy was here, he'd be talking about how cool Will Wheaton is.
Did you wait? So, did you ever watch the Will Wheaton Project?
No.
No? Wait, hang on.
I don't want to watch it.
Come on.
No.
It's so fucking bad.
No.
So this was so okay. We don't have to watch it on the show or anything like that, but we'll tell people about it, because if you go to YouTube right now and you type in Will Wheaton Project and just watch the first thing that fucking comes up. Will Wheaton actually had Tosh.0 before Tosh.0 was a show. He did. He totally did. He did the exact same show before Tosh.0 was a show. The difference is he's not funny. And everything about that show is canned laughter. And it is so cringe And it's an entire half hour of looking at Will Wheaton, like looking awkward and be like,
no.
And it is so fucking uncomfortable. It is the worst.
There
fucking
is
thing I've
there
ever
is
seen
a
in my fucking
hell.
life.
This be thy name.
Go look it up.
I don't
Go
wanna
fucking
watch
look
it.
it up. I'm not you, but like the audience. Like go fucking look it up. Will Wheaton Project. It is so unbelievably fucking cringe. It's incredible. Absolutely insane. Ben is done. Ben is super fucking stoned.
Yeah. Yeah, we've been
Yeah.
going for over 4 hours. Usually the Saturday show is the long one. Lucky for us, we're at 70% of the goal, so we'll give you guys a good Saturday show. It'll be me and Jeff, and then I think I asked Monty to be on, so that would be cool.
I mean, like I could ask,
Yeah, we'll figure something out.
Whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we can
whatever.
figure something out.
We'll fuck around, dude. We'll fuck around. I am not doing the $5 fucking shots or the $50 or 50. What the fuck did I even do? What the fuck did I even do? I'm not doing that again on Saturday. So we'll bring our A game. We'll bring some fucking.
Oh, we're 70% of the way there, so we're in a good position.
We'll bring the viciousness. We'll do something fucking nuts for Saturday. Good.
Yeah. All right, we will see everyone on Saturday. Have a good one, guys.
I hope. Listen, before you close up.
Yeah.
I hope all you fucking disgusting miscreants enjoy watching me destroy my fucking liver.
I could
Listen
come
to
on
me.
and cake zaps if you want on Saturday.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, all right, AK. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, dude. No, wait. Yes.
Egghead will zap his genitals if he has to.
Listen, I just had to go through a titanically bad situation where I had to destroy my liver. I have sacrificed my fucking life for you. I have destroyed my body for you. So come Saturday, you get to watch me bend Egghead over, and I will make him my bitch. I will shock him like the little slut he is. You will see all sights you've never seen before as a preamble to actual fucking mania.
Amazing. Sounds good.
Yeah.
All
Anyway,
right.
that's all I got.
That was amazing. All right, guys, we will see you next time. Good night.
I puked off camera back in February. I think you can even hear the audio.
That was Egghead, by the way. Good night, everybody.
In the beginning, there was nothing. And then there was the Drunken Peasants Podcast.
Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. From the strangest corners of the internet, gonna get TP'd by Billy and Ben. You know where you can find them at. Get ready, cause they're gonna kick your... Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants.